Hi. Oh, this seems on the medium end of keepability, but I guess we have two utility lands, so we have Posseggio, Grifferoni.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Good luck in the Modern Challenge and the Arena Challenge streamer.
Thank you, Dready Bice. I could certainly use some. With this hand, we need to top deck Cyclers, not lands, I guess, and then it's gonna be all Gucci. Also, I need my opponent not to play Doffy Voidwalker on turn 2.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Not good. We have failed. We're gonna keep the architects. 6-1 the arena open. Congrats. Wait, is that bad? 6-3. Not congrats. I take that back. You need 7 low. Well, 6-1 sounded much better than 6-3. Hence why I said congrats.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Gajainarochnas BB.
Oh, that's a great draw. That's like the best draw. It's awesome. Gdzie? Okej, rocznicę BB. Gdzie na rocznicę BB? A, no gdzie? No nie wiem, na chickeny może. Chickeny zrobiły wrażenie. Good thing didn't get punched by Teferi because I failed to think that they might just Teferi me. Which would be not so great, I guess. Probably want to cycle more. Now that we have a force. Probably just need a bit of a bigger board because... I mean, I could... Architect now. But I might want to play an Omnath. Oh. No, we can counter the Teferi, so it's okay. But of course, you know, there is a chance they will do bad stuff to me. If... You know, they just pitch a Solitude into my living Endos. Terefere. Okay. I'm gonna cast the Force of Negation. Oh, will we get to watch the cheaters video today? I probably will not have that much time between rounds. Okay, I think I'll grief now. Nice. So let's play Boseyu. Let's grieve them and let's see what is happening because I might want an even bigger board depending on their hand. What's the cheaters video? It's some kind of a video which displays the most gruesome cheats in Magic the Gathering's history that Popsy requested. React Undead. Endurance, huh? That's awkward. Okay, let's take Enduro. Let's see what they do. There's a compilation of the show Eastbound and Down on YouTube called Kenny Powers, Pests, and All Racism. The title always makes me laugh. I have no idea who's Kenny and what's all that about. I guess it sounds a bit funny, yeah. So let's bounce Ren. They don't play anything, so I probably feel comfortable with Ren. I think we want to just cycle much more. We need a big board. Other forest is not great. Maybe cycle now. If I hit a grief, I could see griefing and bouncing. Land. They don't really want to deploy any monsters, and if they do, it's fine because we killed them. They just ran again, that's fine. Alright, one more turn of cycling, I think. Hopefully we get to spend all of our mana cycling and then we get them. Living in the bad draw. Okay. Well, end of turn outburst, I guess. It's not incredible. It's my point finally Omnav deploying. Might strike now. For life is for life. Looking at their cards does nothing because they'll have a fetch. Steam Vents. Another Omna, Fury, Solitude, LS. What the heck? Take Omnav? Think there's two Omnavs in the graveyard then, which is slightly an upside. Okay, so let's go Boss of Negation, Living, and River Whiner, so we can scry away the... I guess I should have looked at their cards first to know that they're gonna draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Floodesstrand, Hallowed Fountain. So we make them draw the forest, whatever. You win your modern speedrunning, congrats. Very quick, very quick. They draw a forest, their hand is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Strand, shuffle strand, yeah. You can't play anything though. So why fetch? The Solitude exiling Elash. Oops. Wait, they have 5 cards, but one of them is an extra fetch, right? They have a Heath. They don't have the Omnath. What did we not cross? Oh, they have another Strand, okay. So the Omnath isn't in hand. The Omnath is... Yeah, the Omnath is not there. So they have Strand and Heath. They have Fury and 4 lands. Right now. And they draw... Well, we don't know what they draw. But we draw a Force of Negation. So let's draw it now. Because I think Force is okay. Well, maybe actually not. Do I want to cast the Outburst? Is that lethal? Because I don't hold up Force then. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it is lethal. So nice Scryed. Okay, so we won against LMLS despite main deck Enduro. Maybe they play Nissa, maybe not. They play Eleshnorn, which is why they don't have a companion. Subtlety, great. But I only have 3.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Dispute versus
Gaming.
Teferi, maybe Brazil. Need to get down. Yeah, it was better to just not... Well, it wasn't better because I had lethal anyways, but it was technically better, yeah. Let's play Brazil Borrower and maybe the disputes. Could have Endurance on my own to clear the graveyard, but it's not so great. Maybe I want to trim a Force of Negation. Because they're so creature heavy. Cut a 1-2 Waker. The Waker is actually good when you draw fewer cyclers. I'm gonna cut a Charlotte's Agent, a Force, and 2 Architects, I think. Could have an Orvar, but there's no point in Orvar. What am I talking about? This hand is good, unless they play Halis on turn 0. So I'm going to click the keep button, and I'm gonna keep. And done Fatriome. Okay, sure. Maybe I want to grief immediately, probably not. Let's go Steam Events. Let's keep Street Raven hand, it's good to keep it against Endurance.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hi.
Hi. Now I would want to grief. It's a dispute in my deck. Oh. In response I fetch. A tapped Triumph, sure. Two River Winder, any percent run. No, we're going for 100%. Any percent does not satisfy me. We do have Brazil for Teferi, elemental creature, uncounterable. Reefers. Yeah, Reefers resolves, fine. I don't know. It probably doesn't matter against endurance at this point. Like, more so matters to find in interaction. So I'll cycle the street rave. And I probably pass if I can. Look for subtlety. I have 12 life. First blood, 12 life. 11 life now, yeah. First blood. Nice. Probably act first on the end step. My board beats Solitude easily. We get to do that. Well, they're probably on the end step. They do get to see an extra card, but that's fine. Yo, what do we see? A Reeferism, the fairy. So all outbursts in response. The so-called response. And I'll put Living Endos on the stack. Brazil Borrower is nice backup versus the fairy. Wait, that resolves? Fine. So do I subtlety this now still? I guess I do. Bros, those elementals decks. Same as always. The fairy. Living End. Oh crap, I can't beat that. Oh, snap, you deployed monsters on the battlefield and now my Teferi is useless. Right, we're flooding. Never really getting this grief, but... Easy. 21 minutes, 50 seconds, so not the fastest, but... Could have been worse. Let's go MTG Arena. Let's see our pool from... Well, first let's update. First 6 gigabytes update. With 5 new cards from Aftermath, yeah. Relevant. And then we can open the pool. At the pool.
He's
Yeah.
a phenomenal control player.
Ardos, thank you very much for tier 1 subscription. It's very kind of you to support the stream. 5 gigabytes of the 6 is EU price change. Literally a hate crime against the European nations. Do they up the prices in the UK? Or did the UK people not get the email? Hmm. Only 927.76 megabytes. Price of what? Game is free. Forehead. Your time is worth less than it is, yes. I consider my time to be very valuable, as I could be playing Zelda. Or laying on a couch. You finished Zelda yesterday? Is that actually true? So they increased how fast time passes when you play Arena? Yeah. For some reason I can't open Discord. I would need to relaunch my PC, but I guess. So I have 11,000 games, so you can enter twice. European price update, POG. Open. How many Korok scan is there? How do I check that? It's on the loading screen, right? Koroks and Kunoras Urebras could be better. 2 more rares. I hope it's 2 Sunfalls. Probably have 20 Koroks at best. I have 23 Koroks. But also only have 5 heart emojis. And I almost haven't played Zelda yet, TBH, but I will. I will. Got Lurus and Invasion of Tolvara. Those are okay. I don't mind those rares. Colorless. We got 2 urns. Flywheel Racer. We got a Mardu land and white fixing in all directions. Golden. Lurito. Araf, nice. You hit upon a high concentration area, I think. Is it also 900 Koroks like in the previous game, or is there a different amount? Alright, in green we've got Cosmic Hunger. Best. Kami, I guess. Invasion of Zendikar, really nice. 2 Trolls, Chomping Kabu, this. So, green has fixing. Plenty of fixing. Invasion of Zendikar and Blighted Burgeoning, we can just have any colors of mana that we want in green. But it might be a case of splashing for fixing. It's not super powerful. In red we have the Phoenix, Urobrask. We don't really have anything in green. I have 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. Those are all medium. The sword has been pretty poor. Ramosian. So I'm not looking to play red besides Kuroxa. Maybe it's not dry, maybe you just can't find them. Maybe they're... You were saying that you were thinking that the Koroks were easy to find. But maybe they actually are hard to find and you just can't find them. This is Judith. I thought it's the other legend, the 2 mana uncommon, but it's actually Judith. I don't know if Judith is like all that worth splashing. She seems fairly irreplaceable. The Conviction. To vanquish. I like Gargantua. I like vanquish the weak. Maybe the corruption is okay. Not really much lose material. This guy is okay. This guy is okay. This is whatever. This is pretty good if I have creature bombs, which I have Croxa, so it actually works well in my deck. And I like Invasion of Tolvada, so not excited about black, but probably gonna play black. Also, Traumatic Revelation is pretty okay and sealed, I think, for bomb staking. In blue, we've got Wrath, Weatherlight Stalwart, Errand and Jada, Ice, Melting Mind, Sea Double, 2 counter spells, Order of the Mirror, which is fine, Inga, which is pretty powerful. Not overly exciting, but to assimilate essence is pretty solid. Maybe can go like Esper with Croxa with the urns. What about white? Intercessor, 2 sensors. That's a bit awkward. Cut down, cut short rather. This is a creature. Wow, white is not really very rich. I do have a blue-white land. Would Lorito make format better or would it be bad? It would be bad, I think. This is okay, maybe. This is whatever. Not excited about white. Luros is a white card, I know. Can I use Wrath? Silas Companion? No. Can't do that. Let's put blue-white cards together. We're not splashing this guy. It's the exciting black cards, Tolvada, Vanquish, this. This sucks. This is okay. This is okay, especially if I have Tolvada. Invasion. I don't know how good Phyrexian Sensor is in my deck. I guess this, if I have Phyrexians, then this is okay. This is a Phyrexian Knight. This makes a Phyrexian. I have Errands, maybe this. I want combat tricks for Wrath, if I would play Wrath. I think. Something inside you. Was that Human Knight a Phyrexian? It's on the backside. They all Phyrexians on the backside. Anyone tried the red-white Convoke deck that's been popping up? I've actually streamed it for the past 2 days, and I think it's a very powerful deck. I have a list on my stream deck that I've been happy with so far, and I am considering playing the 11 p.m. challenge to try it, but I've got 2 5-0s. Yesterday I 5-0'd on stream, and I played a quick league off stream, and I 5-0'd again. And when I play off stream leagues with decks, I just really like them. But I've been playing with this 2 5-0s. I guess I cut the Loyalist for the second one and play the next. Whoops, play an extra Giant Killer. I cut the strangles in torment scripts. Add some other stuff in the sideboard. Go back and impress me. Go back and sometimes it's okay, sometimes not great. I'm not sure if 4 is the correct amount, but you tried the spirits list and it felt good. The spirits had its moments, but it's also a card that trades like unfavorably. With removal, and I really liked Bearing 3 Emissary despite being initially skeptical about it. It's actually really good against removal. Giganta and Emissary, yes. Yes. Like I just have Giganta in my sideboard, and I have when I board out emissaries for wedding announcement, I present Giganta, and normally I don't. So I actually realized that's Mr. Smart. Other than the mana base, the red white deck is pretty cheap too. Yeah, just wedding announcement. It's actually free, right? Well, I guess I have most of the cards, but so to come back to my sealed deck, I don't know. So I need to be white-black base to play Kuroxa. But I feel like the white cards are kind of weak and the blue ones are better. Or do I cut as many white cards as I can that are not exciting? I don't know if Eranjada 3 mana 2 free flash flyer is exciting. It's okay with Simulate Essences. I don't care to splash for Pyrex and Sensor either. I'm not sure if I care to splash for Wrath, because I don't know if I have that many spells. I probably could play Fly Wheel Racer, but I'm not sure. Alabas Intercessor is good to reanimate. Invasion of Ulgrofa kinda sucks. Failed Conversion, kinda mid. This serves as my late game removal and actually combos with Lurus. Lurus is a black card. How much white can I cut? Maybe I can just cut white entirely and just splash Tolvada and Krox and Kunoros. Maybe cut short too. I think that makes sense. The Racer is probably not enough ways to crew. Remove blue. Blue seems better to me than white. If I remove blue and just play white, just Mardu, that would make sense, but I feel like Assimilate Essences. I mean, the white cards sucked. Like, I don't have creatures, I don't have nothing. That's good. And like, blue gives me curve counters. This, which can be pretty potent. So I think I want to be blue-black, because the white is just so poor. I think Errand and Jada gets cut. Yeah, blue-black splash red white, I think, is the approach. And we have Windscard Crack, Tranquil Cove, and 2 Urns. We probably play Ichor Drinker with Lurus. Probably play Unsealed and Necropolis, because I have a few powerful cards to get back. Yeah, I skip Errand and Jada. It's not like they cast anything. I think Tidal Terror makes sense for fixing. Judith, I don't think Judith is really splashable and I have few creatures. I need to cut some stuff to fit all of that. So you're gonna cut the Racer because you're gonna have trouble crewing it. And you want to be splashing. I might not be splashing cut short. Like I have 2 Vanquish a week, the conversion. Render inert with Tolvada. We could cut render inert. Let's choose against Tolvada. Completed Huntmaster is not particularly insane in my deck. So maybe I get rid of that. How many creatures we've got? We've got 10 creatures. So maybe I don't play Unseal the Necropolis. It fills the graveyard for Croxa. It gets back the land cycler, so it's not too bad. Like the creatures I've got are pretty okay actually. If I remove an extra creature, then Unseal gets sketchy. So I think it's gonna be cut short for mana. And render inert. And I'll play the completed Huntmaster just like as a 2-free. Can work nicely with Ichor Drinker plus Lurus. So there is some outs for this to be nice. Alabaster Host Intercessor seems great. What else do we have in red? Not much that's splashable. This looks good to me. I think this is how I want to play it. We have Croxa, we have Invasion of Tolvara to reanimate it, we have Unseal to get it back again. We have Counter Magics, we have a Negate too. I could play Negate. But I don't think I block well enough in the early game to really play Negate. Got 1 plains, 1 mountain. Do we even need the mountain? I have 3 sources with Urn. And the land. So I might play an extra island over the mountain. 3 sources for Croxa. And it's a very late game card. That will make me need to keep the Urn in play for a prolonged amount of time maybe, but let's have 2 of those drakes. Does not seem like we're gonna be controlling flipped permanents particularly often. Ochulus Whelp. The white monsters are kinda whatever. Could play Errand and Jada over completed Huntmaster, but it's gonna be harder to cast with the planes. Since I have 2 land cyclers, I could go to 16 lands. Maybe an extra swarm because we have 8 blue, 8 black this way, plus this. Maybe I want to cut a land to play cut short. We don't have many flyers though, so the whelps are okay to just stall opponent's flyers, sure. I have Wrath, which maybe I can play, but it feels like I won't be drawing much with it. Maybe it's better than completed Huntmaster. It's also a 2-drop for Lurus, but it's not a 2-drop I'll be casting on 2. I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sources. I don't have many spells, so I guess if I have 2 idiots in play, this or this, plus Wrath can tap itself. Then takes over the game, and it also blocks if I actually get to put into play early. Alright, let's try playing with Wrath. Instant sorcery, right? So we've actually got many, so many. Yeah, let's cut the completed Huntmaster and let's play Wrath instead. TBH, 17 lands also. Wrath lets me have a better late game than the Huntmaster because the Huntmaster doesn't have stuff to sacrifice. Yeah. Alright, I think I like it this way. I'll call it a 3 question marks because I'm not sure. Let's give it a go. Could probably build it in a few different ways, but I don't know. My typical approach to building a sealed pool is to look at the cards, put everything I want to play into the deck, and then cut until it makes sense. Which is possibly making me miss stuff. I don't know what better approaches are there though. How do you build your sealed pools, bros? Tell me in detail. Do you like add until you have 40? Do you remove? So kinda often start with cards I want to play and I just try to remove around them. Feels more natural. Kenji also does that. Remove until 40, yeah. I make sure I have cards with cool art that match my fancy basics I bring to use. Sure. You use ChatGPT. It's a good strat. I simply do not play sealed, nice. Piratic Prankster. You'd quit on a 6 mana dog. No, I have the 2 fixers, I'm fine. Gonna block? No, of course you won't. I could see not playing the Croxa, but also just not my style. The Phyrex and synergies also kinda stink. They are a bit low power. I find the enchantment not to be very exciting. Let's see if they attack now. They don't. Let's transform. This can actually attack because if I attack I trade this for this, which is absolutely fine. Nice. Kami. Kanye of Whispered Hopes. The Beamstick, nice, nice. I could keep up the counter, but I'll play Inga to... Hopefully they won't play too powerful of a bomb. And if I just keep counter, it just doesn't seem great. Planes, nice. Do I want to draw under Assimilate Essence? Possibly? Not sure. Probably not. Probably a land for the Gargantua. It's better. Valduk. Oh no, the synergy. Oh, the synergy. Everybody wants to be my Valdoki. Yeah, yeah, uh, uh, uh. Have I watched Arcane? I have, yes. I enjoyed it too. Gorklaw, Canter. Did I win my plancha tournament? No. I went for one, I got second. Vitek won with... Ooh, we're gonna flip it. Vitek won with Red White Convoke, actually. Is there another one of those? Yeah. Lovely party. I did not mill a second creature, so unseal the necropolis. Unexciting. Jumping, jumping. Seems unlikely to die. I might tap my all everything to draw. Let's stack with two. Probably don't want to draw with Wrath. Its biggest risk is that I die. Moloch. This is wide wide to activate. I'm actually never activating the ability. So Wrath is just a splashed 1/3 monster. Oh no. Not so great, but the flame ride is a problem though. Because it blocks forever excellently. Discarded Dren. Missed a point of power on Valduk's monster. Tapped weirdly. What's this tapping? That's like some auto tapper stuff. Save the treasure, tap the Kami. Right, for free, sure. Guess if I attack with Inga and Order, I guarantee that unless they champ, then Inga is good. Drawing cards. Inga, rune ice, Inga. It's possible I want to block with Vicor Drinker. It's a bit hard to say. Wow, this tramples? That's crazy. This tramples. Well. Trampla, mi dai. Invasion of Tolovada. We can reanimate liquor drinker. Nice, nice. Incredible block. I guess I can jump twice to not give me cards with Vinga. Maybe that's their plan, but it's funny. Like, I'm not complaining about that then. Alright, Tolvada for my Acre Drinker, let's go. Oh, we can get a land. Maybe I want to get a land. Actually get a Tranquil Cove, that seems better. Did not realize experiments. Also, it's possible I die. They play a land, opponent. Did we die? I didn't count. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 14. We did die. We'd for sure die if they used it. Well, should have counted, but also my opponent just so confidently deployed the land that I guess I shouldn't have. I was expecting it to flip Rona because of trample on the reverse. Well, the issue with that is that I have no Rona. But besides that, it's like, yeah, it's great. It's a great plan. We draw 3, so thank you opponent for gifting me that game. Three creatures died. Duro, 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 monstacada. I shouldn't draw with Vanquish the Weak, doesn't matter. Let's not draw. Let's decline. Your turn. Kill me. Nexus 99. Wygrywasz kanistrze? No przeciwnik tak tutaj zagrywa, że podarował. Alright, we got there. And now Modern Challenge round 2. Hand is perfectly fine, no red, but don't even need red with Jarless Jagent. And you can cycle. Swamp. Swamp is scary. Swamps might indicate so-called Rakdos scam, but Subtlety is okay. If they play Voidwalker, then we can answer that. And the second Swamp Pass probably indicates coffers more likely than that. Field of Ruin. Let's not draw the forest. What happened to nailing your problems? Oh, I just moved on. Wow, thanks. This is incredible. We get to use the Waker now. Let's get red. Since we're missing it, why not? Grief. Bros, I'm hacking blessed. This is so funny in some way. How people just have Invoke Despair in their deck. How do you decide between Waker of Waves or double cycle in that spot? Well, I want to double cycle because that's guaranteed 2 creatures in my graveyard. And if my opponent has a way to kill Waker, I thought that Stripped Riverwinder is gonna be more effective. Otherwise, you have to like also consider if you know this time I was for sure going for it next turn for cascading. In this situation, there are also situations where I would want to cycle more, and then I would likely use Waker first to make my mana. Couldn't cycle the forest anyhow. Well, the decision I made was when I had Botanical Sanctum and Island, I could have done Waker first. They kept a hand with nothing until turn 4 in Modern. That is true. That was an odd hand. Do they play Leyline in those coffers decks? They probably not. They play Karn. Their sideboard is not too spacious. Invoke Despair. Let's go. Did they move to 5? I don't actually know. We can check. Yeah, to 6. They kept a 6. They're like 2 Invoke Despairs and a Karn. Awesome. So Trellon is the go-to. Shadow of Doubt. Alright, we have to keep that one in mind. 4 Invoke Despair, 3 Damnation. 4 March of Wretched Sorrow, 4 Fatal Push, 3 Bloodsheath Spheres, 4 Relic of Progenitus. 3 Engine Explosives. This deck seems absolutely unplayable. What the heck? This is what? 4, 8, 11, 14, 17 removal spells. 4 Leyline of the Void, bro. What the heck? Not even Fozzies in the sideboard, you'd think, but you'd be wrong. I don't think I want Subtlety, even if it's a Karn deck. Could even go to 2 Living End, maybe, but that's a bit low. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Really, I will not be casting Living End many times. Maybe against Relics, I would like to cast it twice. How's going? Facing a lot of hate? Not really. Quite the opposite. Let's go YOLO down to 2 Living End against my opponent's deck. Feels like I should be able to do that. Maybe I'll get punished and I'll get tilted, and then I will put it back. Keep. No Leyline. Bro, what'd I say? No Relic? Curious.
He's a phenomenal control player.
You said no ley line, but then they had a ley line.
Yeah. Not a lot of hate indeed, yeah. Let's keep the fetches up so they can't use the Field of Ruin. Maybe we can be hard for them. Uroborg, alright, doesn't matter. Cromentia. Cycle Waker? Take the land. A ja jestem sucha. I'm unsure if Leyline and Necromantia are traps to play or actually good to play instead of other options. They're a bit cringe, for sure. I don't know which land to play. I don't think it matters much. Bro, stop. I mean, it's fine. Stop. Next. Thank God for chewer over the green one. Thanks. I don't know why I said thanks, but... Alright. What now? It's fine. Nice hand. Urborg Damnation. Okay. Urborg Damnation, huh? Gonna Damnation this? Knight's Whisper. Oh, that's a good draw. A ja jestem sucha. Suchego karalucha. Jak buka paryska. Oh, that's one of my 2 living ends. Could suspend living end against Urborg. Chewer time. Yeah. Definitely. Chewer 5 mana. I don't have 5 mana, so not really. Chewer time. Czemu masz suchego karalucha? They also have Damnation, so... What's the song about? It's about sex. About... the lady lover being very dry and... man lover struggling because of that. That's the lyrics, bros. Czemu masz suchego karalucha? It's not about John Shapiro, no, Ben Shapiro. I could suspend living end. How's that? Means might kill my grave before it needs to be killed. I think one more attack, then we can do that. Also taps my Misty Rainforest and lets it be destroyed. Play Swamp, so their hand is still Urborg Damnation, so... I think you want to wait. Maybe I suspend now. But then I don't have Otawara mana, so it's not even good. I think you don't need to suspend this game. Sholdred. Against Living End. Well... Well, I wanted to win a Damnation, but I have 8 mana now, so it's not even good. We bounce Leyline now. Doesn't even work out that well. Sure. Maybe I can draw another grief. That would work well. Wow, now we get this. Why tap the field? Yeah, it's a good question. Maybe I cast Ingot Chewer. And then I Living End. Keep the Curator because we can hardcast it. I don't have a Living End anymore in my deck, but can suspend the other one with a fetch land. No, my Ingot Chewer. This is absurd. Is Modern the only format where Jolder is not played? Also a Popper. Living End cycles cards. Arrow Shelly deals damage for each card drawn card. Flawless logic. How is Shieldred abbreviated to Shelly? It's just crazy to me. Shelly. Doesn't make sense. Whenever I play against Coffers, it looks so bad, but they somehow find a way to get there. Well, I will win game 3 if it comes to that, but I'm not sure if I need to. We already had this conversation, yes, and I did not arrive at a satisfying answer to that question, so that's why I'm asking again. I want the giant body mouth to eat me, literally. What? The other shoulder, right? Is Shelly Horseshoe Crab? No, it's Shouldered, the Apocalypse. Carnold, okay. Ballista, okay. Field, okay. More obvious on the borderless concept art. Yeah, the borderless concept art is the differently aged Shouldered. Just a different person. Before she went through the portal and ripped away all of her flesh. How do I feel about the Praetors and Atraxa being killed off except for Niklex? Kinda lame. Story-wise, it just feels like all of that happening over the span of a single set is way too quick, way too fast. Too little time. Warrenclex is also dead. Yes, but also not really. We didn't see Relic, Soulcat, Ingot Chewer. And in lore, Vorinclex has the most powerful regenerative abilities. So he's unfazed by having his head cut off. How do I feel about Vorinclex turning into a bolt? I think it's funny. It's on the serialized picture. No wiadomo, kurwa, że masz Leylana, dawaj drugiego, leszczu. This is Vorinclex. And this is Vorinclex, who's actually a boat. The Grand Evolution is a boat. Grand Evolution. Yeah, cool. Awesome. I turned myself into a boat, Shelly. What the fuck is this hand, bros? Good thing they have the march, because if I have to discard the cityscape leveler, that could be trouble. It would come back from the living end, but... Living end? And what? I did it, Glissa. I turned myself into a boat. Boat Vorinclex. Oh, caramba. They messed up? Messed up what? I guess they could cast it, yeah. Not necessarily mess up, but they had that line available to them, yeah. They didn't go for it. Good suggestion. The one time I wanted to overthrow the universe with a crazy woman and turn into a bot during the war. Yeah, is that the... Anime title version? Not sure if I Outburst Fear or Waker to kill them in one hit. They have Damnation in their deck. You can hit them, you can kill them in one hit. Yeah. I don't know if we draw step. What can I put on the stack that's problematic? Maybe Karen the Great Creator for Ensnaring Brigade. Even if level was in the yard, you would get the ETB of Foundation Breaker, that's true. You can wait, for the most part I can, yeah. Right now I'm not scared of anything. I don't know, bro, I'll do that end step. You don't really have instant speed interaction in mono black coffers. Cztery mana. What's 4 mana? And this way we play around double domination. We don't really know their hand anymore. Invoke despair. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm so invoked. Oh, 9 life. Oh yeah, yeah. Despair. Bros, is March of the Machine and Isekai. Triple Fairy Macabre is going to sack. I would sack, yeah. That's true. Kids these days don't know about Fairy Macabre, yeah. I'm no kid. Pal. Buddy. Child. Alright, 1-2-0. Simple. Easy. So yeah, I'm no kid, but I still don't know about Fairy Macabre. Well, we did see a large portion of their deck in the previous games. There was no Fairy Macabres. They did play Leyline, so they don't play triple Fairy Macabre. Also the Moxes today, right? Who are we rooting for? McQueen Sauce? When is it beginning? When does it begin? Remember when Living End was John's? I actually don't. McQueen Sauce griefed me twice in Cube. Don't root for him. Sure. Good grief. That sounds like a beating. Twice in the same game, or just twice over the course of many cube drafts? Twice turn 1. Crazy. Right, hand seems so keepable that I have to keep it. Twice turn 1 of Reanimate, that's a strong line. Ruined your gaming experience. Well, that, or he created a memorable moment in your game, so you could be happy that that happened. So just a matter of perspective. Captain Lannery Storm, I'll counter, I think. Would die pretty badly. Oh, that's not a bad draw. Can find black mana with it and then begin the game. Finally. Alright, where's the swamp? Positions 1, 2 or 4, 5. Actual RNG now. Let's go for 4, 5. 2 swamps milled. Well. Fuck. No, come on. What the heck? Actual RNG, piece of shit game, unplayable. Come on. Transform and steal my swamp, bro. Let's go. Did you mill? Yeah, you milled invasion. I'm gonna flip it. Kara za włączenie do zjebanego programu, no. Chciałbym $2000 wygrać. To feel happy, but... No swamp, no remove, hideous flash wheeler. Got so owned. Dead. Ruined. Literally RNG'd out of the game. You ever just roll a dice and then you are like, yeah, 4+ and I win, and then you roll and it's free. For sure you do. It's always free. It's always a free. I ran a few polls yesterday on twitter.com. Let's review the results. Which card makes you more likely to recommend Magic the Gathering to a friend? The Ozolith or Ozolith Shattered Spire? So Ozolith Shattered Spire won a tiny bit. It makes sense. I would personally respond Ozolith Shattered Spire, as it's kind of clear what the card does. The Ozolith, it doesn't really do anything by itself, so it's probably confusing on the first read. That is one way to understand the question, though, and you could understand the question as, you know, which cards leaves a bigger, deeper emotional imprint on you, so that it leaves you impressed and makes you actually want to recommend it to someone. And you could say that the Ozolith being a little bit more mysterious, right? It's a bit it's not fully, it's not self-contained. It only does anything in presence of other cards. So you might find that stimulating, because you look at the Ozolith and you're like, how do I use it? What synergies can I assemble to make it more impressive? What can I do with that? So I'm also not surprised that 40% of respondents went with the Ozolith. So the results of the poll seem kind of what I would expect, honestly. I would predict 60-40 in favor of the Shattered Spire, as roughly 60% of the population is more simple-minded and just wants to get everything handed to them on a silver platter, which the Shattered Spire does, while 40% is more ambitious, seeks more engaging, thrilling, consuming experiences, and they are more likely to recommend Magic the Gathering to a friend because of the Ozolith. Next one, do Kiora Tides Fury versus Kiora Crushing Wave original. To me, that answer is clear.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Smile.
This Kiora, no recommendation from me, but this Kiora, yeah, you might like it, bro. What was the lamest Kiora? I put a tier list of Kioras on my Twitter, but I forgot which one was the lamest. This one is kind of like not super. The Behemoth Beacomer is kind of flat overall. So yeah, this one, no recommendation from me. Honestly, the type of poll I would like to see is if players recommend cards they like to play versus the cards they like to play against. I don't remember the question. I don't understand your question. The word conjure is more likely to send my mom into a satanic panic, so I will vote for the paper one. Yeah, I see. Neravius, thank you for 41 months. 31 in a row. Which card is more fun? Bloodtide Harvester, winning by, you know, a solid 2/3 of the votes going to Bloodtide Harvester. This one was interesting to me. I did not have strong expectations in either way while posting this poll. Blood type just has way more moving parts than Shouldered. Many more interesting gameplay decisions. True. It's cheaper, like it's interacts more, it's like interacts with your opponent's board more directly. It lets you see more cards. There's like decision points, whether you use it, save your blood, use your blood, stockpile on your bloods to be able to kill a bigger creature. Use it now or wait for your Fable of the Mirror Breaker to go to its third chapter so that you can copy your Harvester. So I think it's reasonable that the Harvester is a more fun experience, where Shouldered is actually kind of a frustrating play experience because she's all or nothing. If she lives, you're very likely to win. If she dies, then you suddenly become much more likely to lose because you most likely took part in an exchange where your opponent traded effectively for you, for your card. So I guess it does make perfect sense to me that Black Knight
He's
Harvester
a
is the more
phenomenal control
one
player.
Let's win the
in many
challenge,
people's eyes.
Seto.
Some people still enjoy Shouldered more. I don't know why. I mean, people like different things, so it just makes sense. And yeah, Shouldered is actually no decisions almost. You just play like, of course you set up the game to play at the best spot, etc. But Shouldered itself is few decisions. Blood Type Harvester is plenty of decisions. Makes sense. Which one is a more compelling design? Those are very close. Neither end of EOS is probably more fun to play because you see extra cards, and drawing cards is really fun for most players. While Venerated Loxodon is much more elegant and conveys its effect in much fewer words. Yeah, it's also non-random versus random. So the Loxodon is just 9 power. It's stable, it's always the same. You know what you get from the get-go. Loxodon is much more satisfying. I know what I'm getting, and what I'm getting is strong. I don't know. A good Night Round of Chaos is very satisfying too. I'm not sure if I would agree that it's more satisfying for me. When Knight Errand of Chaos enters the battlefield, look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may reveal up to 2 creature cards with mana value X or less from among them, where X is the number of creatures that convoked Knight Errand of Chaos. Put the revealed cards into your hand, then shuffle. Versus when Venerated Loxodon enters the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature that convoked it. Reaching for 5 dice. Oh yeah, that's not good. That certainly feels a bit bad. So yeah, it seems pretty close between those cards. 733 votes. Why so few? What is the average amount of votes? This one is 1000 votes. Iteration versus dispute, question mark. Dispute 80%. More text is more compelling. Okay. Not many polls recently. I've been slacking. Wow. You can see a full, what, 16th and 30th? I guess I just forgot to retweet, so I had to catch up. This was 2000 votes. Omna versus Sholdred. Omna is 73% stronger. Interesting. It's probably true. Kiora. $1,223. Omnath got Insta Band and Standard. Yeah, Omnath is a Muldrifter, and Muldrifters are just more powerful than Bin Slayers. $11.4 od LMS Prague. Hammer was okay. I forgot I posted it like this. It's funny. Such a useless picture. Laren Hammer, but not from the picture I posted. This one was useless. So then I asked which card is better designed. In Deadly Dispute, slightly winning over Expressive Iteration. I guess the higher amount of investment you need for Deadly Dispute while getting roughly similar power level, I would say, of a card is more enticing. More synergy focused. Yeah, asks more of you, so it ends in weaker decks, and like of course that in the end, Daily Dispute decks are of course weaker than Iteration decks, but I would say the card itself, like within the deck, is kind of similarly powered. It's kind of a meaningless thing to say, but you get the idea. Should good design include balance? Well, traditionally, Magic cards have designers, they have developers, and developers are concerned with balance, and designers are concerned with design, I guess. The fun of the card, the experience, the way it works, whether it's cool or not. Does it invoke good emotions? So I guess it doesn't really. I think many will be biased towards the more powerful card. I don't know. Some will say that a more powerful card is a worse design because cards shouldn't be powerful. You know. So Canister is designing MH3 confirmed. No, developing. People saying expressive iteration need to be thrown into a ditch. It's a bit much, don't you think? Iteration, because you have to make choices of which to keep, what to put back, and what to play that turn. Well, but you have to think how to build your deck more for Daily Dispute, I guess. So is it better to have decisions in game or decisions in deck building? What do you like more? Cards that require... What do you value more, let's say? Value more when looking for good card designs. I don't know if the question is clear. Cards that require deck building decisions, or or ones that require gameplay decisions? Question mark. Do you understand the question? Gameplay, deck building, discuss. It's pretty clear, I think. What if it's both more or less the same? Can give examples. For example, deadly dispute versus expressive iteration. Examples. What's this companion? Yeah, I guess. What's this? That's a bit more nebulous. But I have to switch them with places to not be weird. Maybe let's say satisfying instead of good. How do you spell that? Satisfying? Is that the word? Satisfying with two Y's? Satisfying, yeah, that makes more sense. Iteration versus daily dispute, Fotsis versus Lurus. Yeah. Discuss. There's gonna be a hit poll. It's gonna get like 1,500 votes, I believe. Maybe I should run polls on how many people are gonna respond in my poll. I'm rushing to Twitter, yeah. Shouldn't expressive be in gameplay decision, deadly be in the deck build? Yeah, that's where it ended. Wait, actually, maybe I misordered the answers. Guys require deck building decisions or ones that require gameplay decisions? Shit, I need to delete. What? No. Where's my tweet? Why is it just daily dispute? No. Daily dispute. What do you value more when looking for satisfying designs? Cards that focus on gameplay decisions or cards that focus on deck building decisions. Examples on gameplay versus deck building. So expressive iteration versus deadly dispute. Fotsis versus Lurus. Maybe let's say Keruga because Lurus is broken and gonna be biased. People gonna be like, yo, Lurus is so OP, of course, bad design. Fotsis is broken versus Keruga too. Yeah, well, it's accepted as a fine card. Gameplay. Deck building. Alright, perfect ball now. I have a bias that build-arounds are often broken cards or mechanics, so poorly designed. Are rebuilding decks cool? Probably, but cards often suck on my scale. Look for Amulet, Slippery Boggle, all Cascade decks. Interesting point of view. People do have an emotional reaction to Fotsis though. Yeah. Well, we're partially probing for human emotion too, because it's impossible to remove from the picture. Somebody will always find a way to emotionally invest into whatever it could be. I will take a bathroom break before the next round begins though, so see you in a few minutes. No sound. Let's join the vintage challenge before it fires. Coveted jewel. 22 people, that's small. Maybe dredge. I haven't dredged in a while. Dredge or jewel? Convoke bros in vintage. Okay, let's get with jewel. Oh, well. We get anywhere in time. I could join with Red Pitch Bazaar, but probably not. You're playing it in paper tournament tomorrow. Good luck. We have the Talisman of Dominance. Nice, nice. Let's go with Jewel. Dredge I would need to build to think on the list. I haven't played it in a while. And I don't want to do that right now because my match in Modern has started, so. This seems like a Keeperoni. Hi. Hi. No Red Pitch Bazaar. No, never Red Pitch Bazaar in a challenge. Not ballsy enough. Misty Rainforest. Why am I F6? I'm not, I guess. Last seen like 15 days ago. Crashing Footfalls. Well, that's should be easy. Game 1. Thumbs up. Meow. Disputes don't even do much in the main deck. Like I have 2 cascades too, so if I cascade in their turn, they can't even dispute. Perfect, living end. Fetch island around. By island I mean forest around Blood Moon. Can get Waker of Waves. We can get Grief rather. I guess not drawing Cycler is actually pretty bad. And there is maybe a slightly higher than 0 chance that they would be playing Endurance main deck but it seems pretty low. Added Kaya Dot, the Knight Errant, 6 song. Hi Master, I miss you. I miss you too, Polo Theodora. Every night. Staring to the ceiling and I'm like, shit. Wonder what's Polo Theodora doing. This very moment. Bro, I have no creatures. Why are you playing a Fury? I mean, of course, it's very reasonable to play the Fury, but it's funny still. Guess I want to cycle more. They forgot their node on scam. Yeah. Why is my opponent evoking a fury? Are they stupid? Are they silly? Are they foolish? That's it? How many living ends? I have 4. I'm very safe. I think that's what I do, but maybe... Yeah, maybe I should do something different. I don't know. I should pitch with Shadowless Agent, but I think it's good to do it the way I did it. Force is kind of doesn't do anything. Could play free, doesn't seem to matter. You like the second force or the second agent? Yeah, but why? Masterful tapping on my end. I actually want Fiery Eyelet. So I actually did that because I could have hit a fast land. So I didn't want to play the Sunken Ruins because that way I can have 6 mana to play 2 Shardless Agents if needed for any reason. Incoming, becoming mans. Sure, sure. I mean, actually I would die, so it's a bit problematic, but... Murktide Regent. Nice. Lord Beerus. That's a formidable opponent. Flipendo! Get it because I flipped the boards. Flipendo! Can someone explain Murktide Region and Rhinos to me? It's a card that can cost less than 2 mana. Dispute is good, but Force can't actually force their force ever. Can I just remove 4 forces? No, it could be useful. No, it's useful when I cast force during their turn because they have counter magic, so it's not that it's not useful at all. I probably can play less than 4 because it's not actually good to draw multiples. Why not Bubble? It costs 0 mana. Well, it interferes with Cascade. They run Blood Moons. Sometimes. Pretty often. I mean, I don't think I need the force for that necessarily. I need subtlety for... I mean, I guess I need force of negation for dispute on my subtlety when they grieve. Right, Lord Beerus. Berus. Hi. Hi. Yes. Well, it's be my guest for his fucking hand, bros. Those one landers with just one shops are awesome. I could get accent probe him, or I could just win for sure. Play Lotus. I'll get accent probe because I'm scared bitch. Force of will, force of negation, bro. What the fuck? I think the Bloodbraid Marauder actually doesn't really cascade for the most part. It rarely cascades into Bubble. Suspends the footfalls, okay. Crouching footsies. Forest is not bad. Interesting. Outburst now? Or in their upkeep? I think now. Forces them to use 2 cards. Yeah. The pitch a dispute, so they could have another force, then we can draw another land to protect. Living End. Living Endos. Good Blood Moon, that'll be fearsome, but... No nie, no weź kurwa, I joked. Good. Any reason not to do it now? Seems identical. Oh no, they have force in their deck. Oh shit, actually that's the reason. That's a great reason to do it in their upkeep. If I get force, I deserve this. Okay, endurance doesn't matter. I should have 4 forces actually. Three forces. I don't know why I cut the Waker over the Architects. Put Dredges into graveyard. Oh, this is not good. Why my Jewel is gonna be countered? I don't like that. Keep. What? I'm not on the play. Caramba. I'm gonna fetch around Fire Eyes, so we're not gonna fetch. Why doesn't Living End play a few cards in the sideboard? Colorless land is not playable in that deck, so it's a higher cost when you don't hit. Maybe it's still worthwhile to play single one in the sideboard. Probably. So good question. Fetch. Why they fetch so weirdly? Mm-hmm. Sure. Why not have another blue card for Force of Will? Żałuję, że kochałam. Całkiem sam. Całkiem sam. Całkiem sam. Całkiem sam. Which would mean totally alone. Okay, we get a Waker. Versus no Rhinos, good. Opponent dredged, I assume. I can't cast anything. Whoops. Whoops! And 2 Icorids are coming next turn. Do I just die? I think he was playing with no, he's playing with chills. He's playing Silver Smooth Ghouls. No, I'm gonna die. Oh, wow. Rose Dredge is insane. And you tell me not to play Dredge. They're seeing this much. You certainly feel stupid, don't you? It's the Waker. Opponent's POV. Seven life points gone. Right, I got owned by Dredge. Opponent having Foss of Wills was not good. I bought in 2 Needles, 2 Wurmzoils, 2 Hull Breaches. Hull Breaches doesn't do anything, right? Because it's if they would draw and they actually don't draw. I should have had. I wanted to add more hate, which I forgot. Not good, not good. Carnold out. Maybe Mystic Forge. There's like 2 Force of Will, but I need to protect from his Force of Will. Ulbish can snag the initial Bazaar activation, right? Yes, on turn 1, but it doesn't actually work with then against Dredges. Let's go -1 Force, -1 Green Monolith. Green Monolith is just a terrible card. I shouldn't be playing it at all. I think I always just play it and I don't have colored mana. I should have had more draw spells or something. But just the Green Monolith, it doesn't actually... It always disappoints. Last living endos. Wait, what? No. Come on. Punish for not upkeeping this, I guess. It's not as obvious I should upkeep this. They have 9 lives, so they don't have to block. This is horrid. This is Exile Zone, right? Graveyard 4th. I even paid 2 life over Otawara. Which Otawara would have let me attack. Wow. This is so bad. Keep. Całkiem sam. Umierasz od Fire Ice. Fire Ice. Żałuję Fire Ice'a. O, żałuję kuratora. Kurde. Nice. Hilarity will ensue with the mana crypt that is incoming. Heads or tails? I'm not gonna wait. You want the flip. See? We don't need you, chat. So this can attack. One land away from casting Wakers and Riverwinders at the top. Żałuję Riverwinder. Żałuję Violent Outburst. Oh. If I had cast it upkeep, I would probably win. But I cringe. And I can't attack. Why didn't you Outburst? Because giving my creatures +1/+0 doesn't actually do anything meaningful. And there's a living end here, 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 and here, so they're all gone. Nice, nice, bro. Cool, cool beans. This is such a pathetic game. Such a pathetic game. Head or tails now? It's your time to shine. Damage, damage. Counter. Tail. You want the flip. Thank you, Leviathan numbers. Wormcoil Engine doesn't necessarily beat an entire dredge deck, but it could. Cringe game. Brent said G's. Not even GG's, just G's. Games. Yeah, games. Yeah, I guess we did play games, yeah. Well, I fall to 4 life with my worm call here. So, despite the worm call, I die next turn. Let's go heads now. You want the flip. Alright, living La Vida Loca, But what now? Well, 4 shields are gone at least, so Icorid, 4 Icorids. Dios míos, Christ Rinos. Wow. 4 Icorids in the graveyards. 3 black creatures, so for sure he's gonna find another one. If I Mightstone and Weakstone kill the Amalgam, then I guess I live, but maybe I just need to draw something. What can I draw? PO? PO. Let's draw PO. I think we need a PO. PO. Or call it a jewel. That works too. A 4 life only, 2 life only. 4, 5, 6. What do I play under Worm Coil? Go to 8. Then there's 4 Acorids attacking. I block Amalgam. Go to 14. And I can die to the Mana Crypt. This is interesting. If I don't attack with the Wormcoil engine, then same thing happens. If I play the Jewel, I am trying to draw a PO to win. Since I'm 50-50 to die to the Mana Crypt, I think we should go with Converted Jewel. I think Needle. Steals my Coveted Jewel. Słyniesz z bycia combo graczem czy midrange graczem? I guess we prevent an Acorate if we Needle. That's nice. A nie wiem, z czego ja słynę, czy w ogóle. And if he steals my jewel, we steal it back, and I guess it does more to me. But he cannot get back all the Acorids. He can only get back 3 Acorids, and that means no dredgers. Well, that means Stinkweed Imp, I guess. So we're at 14. And then we don't even die to the Mana Crypt. We can pay for Mana Vault. Yeah, I end up at 4, so this was actually perfect draws. And there is no more chills, all 4 already went past. Żałuję, że cię znałam. Bros, do you know any other Polish songs like that we can listen to? Dredge? I don't know if there's anything to dredge to though. Monarchomebas, sure. Guess that prevents the jewel recapture, which is a bit rough. Think we didn't. Alright, bros. Heads or tails? You lost the flip. Frizza potato. 30-minute timeout. This was really important. Crazy game. If we had 3 more life, would that actually be a difference? How many black creatures does he have? Not many. Can only get 1 Icorid. That's awesome. So I live, I think. Niezły będzie dziś, no Ewa Farna to wymiata. Ta cisza zabiera ci. Bułka rośnie tu i tu. Call heads again. Preemptively, alright, everything hangs on you then. You say heads. You lost the flip. Mazuku. 1 hour timeout. I really need those life points. This is no joke. It's not funny. I think we still attack with just 1. Seems just better. We force a block, same thing. He needs to put back a creature on top, which is Narcomoeba. It's not great. Ta cisza rozrobi ci mózg. Yeah. I have 6 minutes. I have to win the third game too. So speedrunning mode now. So I'm not even asking anymore for the Mana Crypt advice. Przepraszam, bułka. You want the flip C? No chat advice, and immediately we get there. Unblockable Wormcoil engine, typical vintage lines. My jewel. No graveyard hate? No, it doesn't matter. Time Vault. Wait, actually I can untap the Time Vault right now, so well played. Could have won in this on this turn for sure, but opponent taxi, they lose the game. Yeah, they actually grabbed the jewel before they actually lose the jewel immediately. Would Metamorph work here? Yeah. Trust from the empty deck. Okay, that's funny. Now we have 4 minutes. You're gonna lose game 3 on time? No, I will not. Might look like I will, but I'm not gonna do that. Also, I have to improve the deck because I'm annoyed by the stupidity of the Grim Monoliths, which is absolutely unplayable. I play 4 Talisman of Dominance. Merchant Scroll, I guess, to draw more. Maybe there's some other restricted draw card that I could play. But the Grim Monolith is just not good. It's never good, never does anything. Yeah, Thomas Crypt, Saga, well, seems like a keep. There's no misstep, no. Misstep is not what I'm particularly interested in. Because I'm not really interested in trading cards in this deck that much. I would rather add something proactive. Hollow one. Honestly, counter this. Mental misstep, save to unban confirmed. Yeah, I mean, sure. Sounds extremely reasonable. Happy to draw a land to pressure them with Saga quickly. Probably don't want to play Seagate Reborn either. Because the life loss with Talisman seems like a bit much. Oh, do you hear the dog? I think it's in the building. Shit, I could have blocked. Yeah, it's blue for force, but it's kinda whatever. -3 life for not blocking, I guess. Wait, Lotus or do I Needle? We Needle. Pok champion, we won. Despite the double Qs almost taking me down. Laskowski, Tupac, Baby Don't Cry, Świat nie wierzy, Izom. Uzom. No nie Izom. Makes more sense, I guess. Uzom than Izom. Chat, any blue restricted draw spell that comes to mind? Or any sick land we could play that's not Seagate Restoration? Gash? No, we don't. Well, yeah, Gash is restricted or you can't play it. Probably just could play a normal card over Seagate Restoration. I don't actually need islands when I have the talismans. Your foil merchant scroll from 8th edition is $70. That's a hefty price that I would not be willing to pay. Second kitten. The kitten is like not high value, really, which is why I have an issue with. I'm also not sure why I have the second Mitsu and Weakson on my sideboard. I'll have an extra Tormod script because I don't know, feels like I could use extra stuff against Dredge. Frantic Search. What is Vodcast too bad? Vodcast is interesting. Maybe even Fod Monitor is better because of Mishra's Workshop. Why did this like Grim Monolith in the deck? Just never seems to do anything for me. What's Wooded Foothills? Probably fine to pass. Like colorless mana, I just don't have. Is that Baron? No. What the heck, bro? No. Well, if I only had griefed. If I only had griefed in time. Jesus Christ. No. I think we still gonna grieve, but... No, it's, you know, a bit more painful. Bros charm. Ay, disaster. If we grieve this, then we, you know, we have 10 life more, so then we probably win. Trivially. Now I go to 3 and die. Cool. Well, then we have a Rift Bolt. So they don't necessarily die. We do die to a land and to most spells, and we only have 12 power, which is short. I feel kinda robbed, Rolling Vortex. But I could have griefed on turn 1. I didn't think of that. I did not think of that happening. I don't know if Fossil Vigor even... No, Fossil Vigor is not good. Let's do this. Agnieszka Chylińska is so quiet. Agnieszka Chylińska, wybaczam ci. Lotos. Lotus Oil. Ink. Let's go, Narset. Merchant Scroll. Okay, oh, that's better than Narset, but... They do go back to 7. Ponder. Ponder? I barely knew her. Get it? 3 mana draw free, yeah. Literally playing like a card like this in the format of Vontage. Surprising, right? You'd think that people play powerful cards in Vintage, but they pay 3 mana to draw free. Chalice. Kielona mi zagrywa. Uderz w Kielona. Nie poczuwaj się. Guidę. And Speaker. Aspiring Lava Spike. Let's go, let's draw land. Violent Outburst. I go to 8. I will have the force to protect. I ideally would have a griefers, but no, nothing like that. While in vintage, my opponent deployed Saga, and that's all they did. Can play around Force of Negation by upkeep casting outcome. Doesn't matter, they have a Sphinx of Steel Wind to pitch, so it's Saga on Saga, which is good. I have more mana, so should favor me. Yeah, good, 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 not unhappy. Nice Saga, bro. You don't even have a Lotus to grab for an extreme tempo movement. Chatcast Seagate game. Yeah, this game we actually gonna chatcast, so maybe should play it still because clearly it is insanely nice. Do you not like sideboarding out the Wraith against Burn? I did board out one. But you have the option of not using it. So it's not a fully compelling argument to me to board it out because it costs life. Like simply don't use it if that's an issue. Being at 5 seems the same. $20 power. Maybe subtlety is better, maybe you're right. I wanted to have black cards for grief too. But if you need to finish the game fast, it's also more monsters early. But subtlety, I think on the draw, subtlety, yeah. To not take so much damage from Goblin Guida on turn 1, not to take 6 damage out of the 1-drop unnecessarily. Bros Charm, 1 life, alright. You could die. 2 burn spell, burn spell. Cool. Did I finish sealed? I played 2 matches, so no. The morning tutor, source supposes my construct? Really, that's your plan? No, the sealed is far from finished. We had a nice 2-0 start, but we got so wrecked in those 2 matches. It was so rough. Just making constructs. I don't care for anything else right now. Like, I could cast the Seagate, but it's not many cards. Yes, that's what I tutored for, obviously. Not sure why I'm acting like I'm surprised, but this Citadel needs to hit some stuff. Alright, hitting a land immediately, that's nice. Reshuffling, that's nice. If it bombs, the next sealed deck should be playable. Usually the sealed decks are decent. What? No, you hit top immediately, bro. It's, I mean, I don't think we can derive the information that the next sealed deck is gonna be decent from this one being like good, bad, medium, or bombing or not bombing. But hopefully I'll qualify. Whoops. So I probably should have cast Seagate Restoration because they obviously fetched a Tinker last game. Last turn. Get Time Walk, okay. I believed for a bit when they went land shuffle. Yeah, but of course immediately they hit top. Yogmoth's will. Well, what? Is that good? Probably is good enough. Alright, let's look at my cards again. Maybe there is a relevant card this time. No. Co to jest jakiś manam? Izabela Trojanowska. Budka suflera. Oh, Timevault and key. Na, 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 na. Do you think R&D knew about Timevault when they printed keys? Key was so long ago. Maybe they knew. I know that Timevault's rules used to be different. It actually comboed with some silly red enchantment. Timevault red enchantment combo. But the card got errated. I can't find that. Anybody knows? Flame Fusilate. Juju brought Infect to the Mox. People have wild ideas. You have the link to the decks. Would be cool to look. Sorcery. Until end of turn, permanents you control gain tap. This permanent deals 1 damage to target creature or player. Because Time Vault used to have an ability that was skip your next turn, untap Time Vault. So you could just cast Flame Fusillade with Time Vault, and that was just a two card combo because it just untapped itself. And you say, okay, I skip my next 100 turns to deal 100 damage to you. But there was no extra turns. Actually not punished. I don't know if I should board Hull Breachers. I don't know if they play Hull Breachers or Lavinia or anything like that, and I should dismember. It's got Grim Vaults. Okay, but in 101 turns you're done for Paul. Pal. Pal is a fun word. Let's have the Hull Breachers. It's not great against their deck. Could probably cut kitten too, but I hate... Well... Probably mule? I hate Grim Monolith now, I hate it so much. This seems better. The meta is so wild. So Tolarian Academy hand, but it's not actually good in this hand. What do I put back? Workshop? I can't put back Workshop. Maybe I put back Probe. Maybe I put back Mox. Well, if Mox I can actually turn 1. No, I can't have Metalcraft. Maybe I put back Forge. Maybe I put back Tinker. I don't want to put back Threats. Maybe I put back Talisman of Dominance, honestly. Probably. Probably. Probably, yeah. Alternatively, I put back Academy. But I think Academy is a bit more powerful than Talisman of Dominance, generally speaking, so... Show hand. Possible Fluster. Sure. But no blue mana, so... Nice hand. One's gonna go Saga Mana Crypt. No, Mox Sapphire too, come on. I mean, it's fine. It's better than a blue land though, so it's pretty fortunate. A Fluster Fossil with Fossil. This is not good. It's absolutely not good. Can force him to burn everything this turn. Yeah. And next turn, Tinker. Yeah, we will be able to Tinker next turn. Good. Woodbridge just seems poor. I probably shouldn't have it in my deck. And I have, hopefully they don't draw the Demonic Tutor Source for maybe like they would go for a Time Walk. Time Walk not that great in their spot. Teraz będzie pora karmienia bułeczka. And next turn we're gonna go top with Workshop, tap Academy for 2, draw with top. Whoa, resolves. Wait, that's crazy to let this resolve. What? Really? You let this resolve? I mean, that's fine. Fine with me. We're gonna have top Mystic Forge, seems solid. While they have a Fluster for my Tinker. Yeah, I'm surprised that they did that, but they did. DT. What do we DT for? I guess just Tinker. But they already play a land they can whiff easily. Of course they will hit top in the first card, but... Kijk, het is kotek fajny. What do you DT for? DT. Un tuteur démonique. Meow. Tinker. Sure. Yeah, alright. Show me what you've got. Mox yet, okay. Fairy Time Raveler. Uh-huh. Brainstorm, uh-huh. Cool. Bounce Mox, keep up Fluster for my Tinker. That's disaster. I don't think I can win. But I also shouldn't have boarded Hull Breacher. There was actually very little reason to board in Hull Breacher. Sure. They have Fossil Will? If they do, then I guess I'm shreked, but hopefully they will not. Draw Island. Tinker. Alright, whatever, bro. You wanted it much more than I did. A bit of a lame, I think, turnout for the game. Which is what I always say when I feel like I got unlucky, but the only cool games are the ones I win. Champions Showcase 2023 Magic Online Champions Showcase Season 1. 70,000 in prizes, 8 outstanding Magic Online players face off in Vintage Cube and Modern. Bernardo Torres is playing Infect. Ignoble, Noble, Fire Accent Crusader, Blighted Agent. Interesting. Rancor. Rancor is cool.
He's a phenomenal.
I'm trying to hit
control
twice with the
player.
Crusader with Rancor and
Exclamation mark SR2
Ignoble.
VR2 Deoxu.
One Emrakul, the Eon Store in the sideboard. The tax paid to Tibalt of Red Sab, who's playing Mill, of course. Because that's the only thing he does. That's pretty funny. So does everyone have an Emrakul? Gaze Blessing and an Emrakul, yeah. Sean Goddard, Emrakul. Just one Emrakul and Ulamak. Oh, I love it. What? Marco. What? I guess it doesn't quite work in your deck. Well, I mean, you could play Emrakul in this deck, right? Kinda. Interesting choice. Marco Vassallo. Who's that? What's the nickname of Marco Vassallo? Fable, Leyland Buying Thoughtseize Grief attracts a Solitude? True Hero. What a random deck. Fable. Doesn't seem very good. But I guess it does a relatively powerful thing. 2 through the breaches in the sideboard. But yeah, not a single... I mean, you can replay Emrakul on this, so I guess I understand that. Eldrazi Tron. Bros, Eldrazi Tron, like, keeps showing up occasionally in spots and then winning the challenges, and then the guy is just registering Eldrazi Tron. Maybe it's a smart move. Filigree Silex, regular pro games, bros, the cards in this deck. One Silex main deck. Why can't you play Emrakul in this deck? Well, you play like Shadow Prophecy, you mill over cards. So you just mill over Emrakul and ruin it for yourself. And you wouldn't have creatures in your graveyard to reanimate, so it seems pretty hard to set up the discard and immediately Glorious Vengeance Emrakul. Everybody in the mocks seem to want to register Chalice decks, but how many people actually played Rhino? Yeah. Chalice is not so good against this deck. I guess you do log 4 Ephemerate and 2 Thoughtseize. Tom White on Creativity. Just hashtag the best deck. I like how change the equations. Picture is Lathiel, the Bounty use Dawn. It would be a funny card to play. Kind of weird to play Gas Blessing. You could play 2 Eldrazi, so that's actually like Emrakul plus Ulama would be actually reasonable for. Would you ever consider playing a few gachas in 8 WAC to enable turn 2 Reckless more often? No, but I don't think often about 8 WAC. Another infect. It's the same deck, so Julian Jakobowicz and Bernardo. So the same list? Yeah, just it's funny because Bernardo has scale up and Thoughtseize, but Jujubin has Thoughtseize and scale up reversed. They have the Emrakul, 3 endurance, yeah. You don't get endurance in infect much, but I guess mill is fine. I guess. Any idea on why? Well, I'm not sure. So they probably believe they have 2 Breeding Pool with 4 Phyrexian Crusaders and 4 Noble Hierarch. This is actually... Ouch. Don't mean to be a smartass, but why don't you play Creativity if it is the best deck? I will. It's like the best... I mean, it seems to be the best by like all the metrics of data collecting that happen in Modern, which is not too much. I've not been playing Modern too much lately. I also tend to play decks I like over decks I think are the most powerful, and I liked different decks a bit more. But I wanted to start playing creativity. Today I actually got back home 15 minutes before the challenge, so I just registered what I had built already. Consider playing creativity briefly, but just join with living end because it's been already built and waiting for me. But yeah, 4 Inkmoth Nexus, 1 Forest, 2 Breeding Pool, 4 Noble Harek, 4 Phyrexian Crusader. I wish for the mana to break favorably for Julian, and Bernardo, because does not look so great. Actually playing the Solitude Hammer Time version. No, what if Bruno Oliva wins the Mox and gives validity to the Solitude nonsensical deck list? Hammer cannot win Mox, so it's fine. Mox competitors non-magic taste tier list. Do you have a link to that? I've read that briefly. So another creativity, that's, yeah, Sean is playing Ulamog and Emrakul. Sean had a really good win rate according to that. For Archon, 2 Persist. I guess he just boards out Persist when he boards Emrakul. It's an Elishnorn Mother of Machines in the sideboard. It's a bit puzzling, but have you seen that before? LHV for the mirrors. I guess if you, yeah. If you X2, then it's just as fine as hitting 2 Archons. Stops Leyline Binding and Archon in the mirror, so they don't have many ways to remove things besides the fairy. Interesting. I guess I'll try it. You can also just play it if you draw her 5 mana. 1 planes in the sideboard. Very little counter magic and no change the equations. Chochi losing it since people played the fairy. No, the fairy is great. The fairy is great in this deck. I had my issues, but it's great. It's so good, actually. Like, it's a bit rough on the mana, but it's so good. For spell pierce, no change the equation. The Mox modern metas are the wildest metas. You posted the link above? Yeah, I'm just looking at this list. Thank you for the link. 2 silence. I guess against Cascade. But nobody cascades. How is Eldrazi Throne against creativity? I have to imagine not doing so good. How is Eldrazi Throne against Infect? I don't know. Maybe it's fine with chalices. I think Eldrazi Throne against Hammer is actually pretty okay. I struggled against Eldrazi Throne every time I played against it with Hammer, which was not often, but a bit. And Anzai Yasunobu with mill. It's funny, every Mox needs that like one player who just plays the same deck and then he's actually the meta definer. You've seen Curse of Silence in the silence slot? That sounds insane. Years played. Tip out of rate sub. He, him. Channel YouTube. Location Saitama, Japan. 9.5 years. 8,000 modern matches. So that's 8,000 modern matches per year, which is 3 matches a day. Not that much. Well, I guess it is a lot. You don't play on every day. 53% modern win percentage. It's not particularly impressive. Vintage Cube matches 18. Vintage Cube win percentage 38%. This is so funny when sometimes a person qualifies and they literally never played Cube and they just have stats like this because they just started and they were clueless. So funny. Lifetime matches 8,238. Modern matches 8,092. We see that he is mainly focused on modern. Do I have a link to my stats? No, unfortunately, Randy Buller was taking care of that and he just edited over the. I didn't save a copy of that and he just edited over the old file, I think, and mine was gone. It's crazy. Maybe it's saved somewhere. Maybe I was just clueless, but it seemed to me like he just edited over it, which was so sad. Wonder who had the best cube win rate in your roster? It wasn't you. It was not me. I don't know if it was Nathan. Tangrams. They don't have that too much stats in their accounts actually. I only use LO. Life is LO. In Japanese, mill is called LO, which stands for library out. It was you? No, no way. Scourge, Raven Guildmaster. What's Raven Guildmaster? I'm not really interested in much else except LO. Raven Guildmaster mills half your deck. So you registered mill? Yeah. LO. What's your favorite movie? Japanese animation. What's your favorite television show? I like comedy. What is your favorite band musical performer? MTG. I can't read that actually. Add only card name. I was very happy because the modern showcase qualifier was my first win. What does playing in the event mean to you? It's a miracle. Proudest achievement to be on this stage. Cool. What about Sean? Beekeeper, Sean MTG. 7.5 years, 1,500 matches, 63.3% win percentage cube rate, 59% modern win percentage. Damn. It's highlighted because he's the best. I play a lot of sealed and draft, which are the best formats. In constructed, I have no strong preferences, though I'm more likely to play proactive strategies than draw bracket control. I generally try to play the good cards. Whereas travel, reading, board games, anime, quizzes. Oddly enough, not beekeeping because his name is Beekeeper. Bro, everyone loves travel. Interest travel. Hacking love travel. Anyone hating travel in the chat? I sometimes find it boring. I don't really do anything when I travel, I guess, so maybe that's why. Go to Minneapolis, go to the convention center, go back to the airport, fly back. They're more or less already up? Yeah, they're crazy. Look them up. Favorite television show? Avatar: The Last Airbender. Have you watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, chat? Is it worth watching as an adult? I think I once watched Pokimane watch Avatar: The Last Airbender on Twitch, but then she got banned for that for a week. So I couldn't watch anymore. Maybe I'll try. No clear favorite. I enjoy a lot of 70s, 80s stuff. I've been listening to some Dire Straits lately. SR Dire Straits, the Mox playlist. Dire Straits Greatest Hits full playlist 2021. Alright, how long is that video? It's 1 hour 52. Alright. Sean, you get the queue for 2. You get the song queue for 2 hours. Now, a playlista o Milaja. Let's check only card name. This is the YouTube channel of the person. I'm not sure if it's music. Hallelujah. Actually, yes. Don't understand much. But my way. Thank you. DevTech, my way. DevTech. Star Smith, don't get a psych. You're all singing on it home again. Music. Is it just puns that those are the same, like the song has the same words as like, I'm not sure how, because it seems the same. And I think in Japan they enjoy puns like that. Butter. Butter. Okay, this is, I know this song. Well, he linked it as someone he likes. Seemed like. What is he? It's a jump starter. Seems like the Japanese Remy equivalent. Arigato gozaimashita. Jump starter. Nice. Interesting. What does playing in this event mean to you? It shows that qualifying for my first smokes last year wasn't just a fluke. I am excited to get the chance to compete against some of the best once again, as well as a shot at qualifying for Worlds. Nice. Would you like to qualify for Worlds, chat? And my showcase open, winning in, top decking a sideboard at duress just in time to take my opponent's White Sun's Zenith and win the match. Crazy. Winning 2 Mox opens up there, sure. Julian Jakobowicz. 58%, 54%. I'd be comfortable playing any deck with enough practice, but I tend to enjoy the ones with the most agency, such as Delver. Oh no. The most agency, and then registers Infect with uncastable Phyrex and Crusaders. Favorite television show, Peaky Blinders. Favorite movie, Spirited Away. I love to travel, yeah, sure. But I'm mostly devoted to the game. If you look at the decks, yeah. Favorite band, musical performer, The Roots. It was honestly one of the easiest tournaments I've played. Thought I would scoop the Swiss and then win in the top 8. I just appreciate the amount of prep that I put in and loved my deck selection. How did you qualify though, bro? Why doesn't it say that? So he looks kinda... He looks like a tough guy, doesn't he? You know, you wouldn't want cross his way. The wrong way. Just gonna stare at you and say, yeah, it was the easiest tournament and I love to travel. You need a chain, Kani. I was actually wondering getting a chain like that. Making me a bit more menacing on the streets. It means a lot and it shows that the time that I allocate to this game can reflect on my results, yeah. Top 8ing Legacy Eternal Weekend and then winning Vintage Eternal Weekend the following day. Cool. Bruno Oliva. I lost to Bruno in the Vintage Showcase thing, and then he tweeted and said, yeah, actually I never played Vintage before. And I got tilted and mad. More than 1%, 43%. Whoops. Vintage cube percentage, 44%. How do you get 44 cube percent? Well, Can get to 38 if you are Yasunobu. I try to be aggressive, efficient, some faith on the gods, knowing and reading cards very important. Year 2002. Marina, my girl, hang out with friends, family travel, games, music. All the Godfathers, The Jarlin Trip, Lothar, Life of Brian, Monty Python, all Hayao Miyazaki style. What's Hayao Miyazaki? Is that the like anime guy that makes movies that are pretty but pointless? The Office, Sopranos, that 70 show. The Spirited Away guy. Oh, it's this. Okay. So Ghibli. I meant there's a different like anime movie. Maybe it's different. Maybe it's multiple people, but I meant maybe I'll find out the titles. Was your favorite band musical performer Camel? Yes. Genesis, Allman Brothers, Neil Young, CSNI, MPP Music Popular Brasileira, China Cat, Sunflower, A Grateful Dead song is the first music I like to listen gaming. Damn, so many songs to request. Put China Cat, Sunflower, A Grateful Dead, please. It's 10 minutes, 36. Alright, we have a match to play, so we have to beat Gershi, and then we go back to investigating the stats. I think keep. Yeah. You sure do, yeah. Where's my jewel? What a weird move that is, huh? Oh, I didn't flow the mana, whoops. What a weird move that is, but I guess. No Tinker at least. Tinker excels, so no problem. DT. Keep. Let's not grief. He's so nimble. But hitting land drop seems most important. Good. Ancestral, yeah, sure. Lotus, sure. Hmm. Forge. Maybe I'll draw 3 with PO. It's not even that great though. Can draw 5 with PO. Draw 5 is so much more. Maybe I keep 1 jewel in play. Let's keep 1 jewel in play. Każdy ruch to wspólny move. Czemu? Bo mi się należy. I hajs też. Canister wins, curious. So it's a Hull Breacher deck. Let's cut Grim Monolith and the Kitten, and let's have an extra Weak Stone and 2 Dismembers. Got hit by the severe case of the monkey. Let's draw a blue or black card. Thanks. Okay. Will you invite Lasha on your stream someday? No. I mean, I would just get ignored. And the rejection would feel too bad. Nie mów nikomu. Not showing hands? But I was interested. On the draw, let's add this, and let's add Mystical Deputes. And let's go. No amulet in the mocks. That's because amulet is actually secretly dog shit. Despite being a cool deck throughout the history of Modern and Magic the Gathering as a whole, it's just plainly not good. I don't know if I can keep this. Probably not. Probably not. Playing Demonic Tutor and Jewel. I have 4 Talismans of Dominance, so please laugh at that at least. It's way more appropriate. Let's keep this, YOLO. And shit, but yeah, at least laugh at the appropriate thing instead of... It's not really funny that I'm playing DT. I have enough sources. It's actually pretty good in my deck. Sąsiada. A planety. Coś tam, planety szaleją. Moksha Fire, okay. One is the cast, the other thing, my English not so good. What? A masz tam, agencie. Niezły agent. So what, you're gonna take my top? That's your plan? Wow, genius. Genius, evil mastermind, take your top. I'll play my own top, have 2 tops. GG's. Top that. Nice draw, thanks. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm gonna do anything else. I'll make my construct. Your go. Your turn. No, not my violet outburst. Sinister sabotage. Bros, people just do stuff. Right, do I care about the construct? There's no cards, I probably do. Szaleją. Szaleją. I się śmieją. Planety. Should have cycled first, Wraith. Psh. Dispute this, I wish. Maybe they won't see the line. I mean, I have the dispute, so it's actually fine. Sure. It doesn't matter, right? I mean, it just gives me red and gives me more mana. This is actually good for me. Treasure. Treasure what? If you find agent, you can dispute black. Sure. So what? I'm not finding agent. I mean, maybe I... No, but I can't force now. It doesn't make sense because then they just go like, okay, and then I'm like, okay. No, I guess I should force Exiling Riverwinder. Or even Architects, I guess. Does it make a difference? Well, it makes a difference if I draw agent, yeah. Same thing, I think. It doesn't matter. What did he take? Black Lotus makes sense. What are the spells you can cast under Blood Moon? Well, I have only one blue, so the blue spells. Cascade, 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 either one. Oh, I guess I don't have red now. So it actually shouldn't have because I guess I changed my outs from agents to outbursts. Just that. So it didn't matter if I forced or not. It was literally the same. Actually, it was worse to. I should have let this happen. I would have more looks. Alright, and now that's just monkey. That's a good point, actually. So we knew there was more of that. Good point, good point. Sultans of Swing. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Dee-do-dum. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. So we played correctly by forcing it because of the chance to draw moon. Is that it? Is that my turn? It's fine, I guess. We have two forces. Tofu, ten mikrofon jest strasznie drogi. Tofu, słoneczko. I guess I'll keep. Will I have a monkey for the third time? It's not really a pog hand, it's not that good. The disputes are not likely to do anything. I'm gonna dispute and opt, consider if opponent plays consider. Bro, this song is so nice. The vibe of the guitar in it is just I said I will do it. I will do it. Alright, we beat Gershi. We're 2-1 in the Vintage Challenge. Monkey. Monkey see. Monkey do. Amazing draw, by the way, living Endos. Could be actually useful if I draw Griefers on the next turn. Plasterek, dobrze. So this is Dire Straits. This is what Beekeeper likes so much. Name of this song. Greatest Hits full playlist. What does playing in this even mean to you? It's amazing. Top level of the game and big challenge for me to defeat all that insane players. Please share a memory or top play from the event that led to your qualification. I never load a vintage deck in Magic Online before the vintage last chance. This was crazy. Only watch some streams on Twitch. At that time, I still have some points lefting and season the finishing, but since I was already qualified to Legacy Qualifier, tried to play Last Chance Vintage and won all 5 games first place. Then I was hyper focused for Legacy Qualifier. Hehe. I like hehe. Hehe, and didn't need to play cause qualifying Vintage. The qualifier was insane, all excellent players. Sorry, talking a lot and some bad English, but the key play, I guess, was any cost stop Bazarov Bagda and turn 1 Archon via Cavern of Souls to turn 2 initiative is too strong. Do you think he hit when you bit you? Probably. You sound like a fun guy, yeah. Some a little bit of a language barrier, but still really happy to be here. I believe the last month was crazy. I got second place playing Naya Devs on Showcase Challenge 2 and 188 persons. First place in the last chance and Showcase Qualifier Vintage. So unbelievable. This marks 2023 as my proudest achievement and I want more and hope to scale to World Champion or Pro Tour. Let's go! Let's go! Carl Sarap, 55%, 61% in cube. Does he look menacing, Chad? Does Carl look menacing to you? A bit. He looks like he's a mortician by trade. Kinda looks like Hasbullah. What does that mean? Postać medialna, Hasbullah? Yeah, that's true. I don't know what's Nazbula, but I can see the resemblance. Some kind of a smile. Please describe your play style in 1-2 sentences. I like powerful cards. When Magic 2005. Other hobbies, I enjoy Discord. Favorite movie, I like Star Wars. Favorite television show, The Wire. Is The Wire actually good? Do you think I would have fun watching it? The Wire, I probably wouldn't. It's fantastic. Maybe I would then. I wanted to download. What's the name of that show? Twin Peaks for my last flight, but I couldn't find a place to download it easily, so I got discouraged after 5 minutes. I mean, buy surely, not download. Well, you can download on Netflix or other stuff to have episodes for a flight. And I actually did get discouraged by not being able to do that legally. Because I never watched that, but something tells me it could be interesting. Twin Peaks is on Netflix? It wasn't. Maybe it's also like geolocated. Geologged, because lots of stuff is geologged in Poland. They actually don't have shit in Poland and streaming services. There's no place where you can watch Nathan For You in Poland legally. It's crazy. Guns N' Roses, really? Bro. When I saw the only other Greasefang player lost in the top 8, I knew I was locked for first. What does that mean? I don't get this. So pretentious. Yeah, he's kind of pretentious. Like, you know, short answers. He's like, yeah, I can't actually be bothered to answer your questions. I'll just tell you that I enjoy this card and I like powerful cards because I am so pretentious. Sounds very confident. That's the vibe you get. Maybe it's just confidence. Anime villain arc, yeah. It means that I can draft a vintage cube and if I free-o I get 15,000. This is my favorite tournament. 4th at Worlds 2022. Oh yeah, he did get 4th at Worlds. That's strong. I never got 4th at Worlds, so I guess I cannot shit talk Carl. 55.9, 59.9. Those are decent win rates. Bernat Torres, Porto, Portugal. Look at those 4 arms, yeah. Bro, if I do this, like, I also look buff. Well, maybe not. Not really, maybe. I like to play all formats. Would say I tend to play the more aggro decks. Conflux starting point. Studying mechanical engineering. What's your favorite movie? Crazy Stupid Love. What's that? Crazy Stupid Love. Kocha, lubi, szanuje film web. Idealne życie Kala Weavera rozpada się, gdy dowiaduje się, że żona go zdradza. Po kilkudziesięciu latach znowu umawia się na randki. Pomaga mu w tym młody Jakob. Okay. Sounds like a rom-com type stuff. But it has the guy from the memes in it. The meme guy from The Office. Literally no one enjoys studying mechanical engineering. Well, Bernardo does. Favorite television show? How I Met Your Mother. Best band? Drake. Please share a memory or top play. Leaderboard. Leaderboard. What does playing in this even mean to you? Means a lot. Really hard to balance college life with grinding Magic Online. It also means I'm back at the Pro Tour, which is a huge deal for me, and have a real chance for Worlds, which is one of my dreams. This is insane how, like, Magic Online is a throwaway program for Wizards, and I guess now Daybreak Games. And it's literally the life of so many young men. Really hard to balance college life with grinding Magic Online. 4,000 modern matches. Proudest achievement in your time with Magic. Going to the Magic World Cup teams with Portugal with 15 years. For like 12 guys TBH. No, I mean, I think like there's, I think at least 100. It's like there's so many people in the mocks. There's just always the responses. You see that they live on Modo. Marco Vassallo. Is that true hero? True hero. 54% modern matches win rate. 62%. I think you could name 100 mono grinders. Yeah, easily. 52.6 limited win rate. Why is that funny? What's that so funny about that? Such a win rate, bros? I love drawing cards. 2014 with Cans of Tarkir. I love retro games speedrun. Favorite movie, Fight Club. Favorite television show, Fast Yu-Gi-Oh series, based. Favorite band musical performer, the Andre Cremonini. Is that 1 or 2 performance? What would you answer to the questions, Mr. Streamer? I need to qualify it for the mocks for you to see. But I did qualify twice, so I answered those questions twice. Open a broken pool with 2 Glissa. I think it was good. Good. Hard work with my team paid off. P. Gonti's follow on Twitter. Funny. Years played the most. Thomas White, McQueen Sauce. He looks like it's not giving. It's not giving a fuck. Did you put Gachi as favorite music? No, Grant MacDonald. Actually, I think I actually put Grant MacDonald the last time. I don't think any I don't think it will be still true though. 53% win rate, 58 total, 10,000 matches, 8,000 matches. This is so many. Also, Dire Straits is Sultans of Swings. Okay, that's why he likes them. Alright, let's skip the 1 hour greatest hits and let's listen to the wider selection of music. So 28,000 matches. So let's say match takes 20 minutes. So it's 9,500 hours. So it's 400 full days spent playing Modo over 11 years. So it is 10% of your time. Let's say you sleep 1/3 of your time. It's 10% of your total time spent before Modo. Co za shaming typa? No jest nie shaming, tylko się liczymy. 1/10 of his life over the last 11 years on Magic Online, yeah. It really makes you think, even if you grind so much, you still have to do so much stuff. Live, sleep. Just seems like so little. You could it feels like you should be able to get to 20%. You don't get to get to 20%. It's also, if you play in tournaments, it's actually more time because you spend time waiting for rounds. Interesting. No, it's not shadowed, it's last 11 years. Prefers grindy decks, but working on becoming more of an all-rounder. Magic course at 2012. I have been teaching myself to cook more recently. Favorite movie? The Mist. Alright, let's check what's The Mist. The Mist, Mgła, 2007. Adaptacja opowiadania Stephena Kinga. W gęstej nieprzeniknionej mgle na ludzi zaczynają polować tajemnicze istoty. Spooky. I've not seen it. Berserk 1997. It's the anime, what? Right? Nanashi Mumei. Not Hololive. She's literally Hololive. 1 hour. Nanashi Umei sing playlist 10 songs. Hololive and in position 15 the queue. Nice. Being mathematically locked for an invite 10 minutes into the Sunday Mocks Open. Then winning the next 11 rounds anyway. And conceding the finals. Nice. What does playing mean? Another chance to win this thing. And second place at Players Tour Online 4. Nice. Nice, nice. Mathematically locked. He envisioned every scenario. And he knew he's gonna get there. Who are we rooting for? We can root for Macwinsauce for visiting the stream occasionally. Macwinsauce, funny. Although Tybalt of the underscore red sub with his love for LO is pretty funny too. LO. Library out. Library out sounds so funny, like such a funny phrasing to it. Makes me think of Harambe. There was the dicks out for Harambe thing, so it's library out this time, not dicks. LO. I think we listened to this already. It was on the list of the things, so let's skip. I don't know if I can keep this. Medvedev is playing Upsal spells or Hollow Vine. And maybe I go Saga on turn 1. This feels a bit weak. I'll move. Not sure if it looks better. Okay, Hollow Vine. Ella, 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 Ella. Turu, tururu. Please win some more matches. Need better op score. Smiley face. No. I'll just spite you and I won't win anything anymore, bro. After this comment. Every Dire Straits song sounds the same, so you might not have. True. Pros, have you ever been locked by Muff in a basement? No. What? How? Ella, Ella. Jewel first, so if I get forced, then I get to fetch another one with Tinker. Any reason to play Stinker? Maybe Vigor, but probably would have gotten Vigored. So let's play around Mindbreak and just Tinker immediately. Easy. Easy victory. I did that for you, Mark Schnudel. Despite being snarky, I actually did win for you. Myson Weekstone out, maybe. DT slow. Grim Monolith. Wrong challenge. Yeah, I should have specified. It's got a Talisman of Dominance because I feel like it. I could have Full Breacher, but I don't think it's great. Ela, Ela, Ela. Nice hand. Bob the dog. X out some cards. Can this time TG time not Mazaku for... What? I didn't mean to. What happened? Oh, Mazuku was... Why do I see the message now in my chat? Weird. I got a message in my chat that I timed out... well, caramba. Timed out Mazuku 94 for 3,600 seconds, but... Well, now I don't have anything. What is Bob the Dog playing? Let's give him turn 1. He always plays fast decks. Oh, what's this? Two living ends in hand, our signature spell. It's a part of my mana base. I use it to cast Grief. Creativity, yeah, by now we learned. No. 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 It's gonna ice my land. Sure. I'm playing 4 living ends. I'm not a chump. Nice keep. Idiot. Take 2 for no reason. No, I paid for mana. Oh. I was mistaken. You did not take 2 for no reason, Yeah, I did not. Can discard an Archon now. He's gonna have enough cards. So bad, so bad. Wow, you attack? That's weird. Because if you draw Fossil Vigor, don't you want to keep your hollow one? Is he smart enough to discard the Archon? He discards 2 Archons. Nonsensical game. Cringe. He needs to know that he got very lucky though. Is he playing Teferi? I would assume so. Change the equation now. Do this. Who was that? Some newbie? Yes. You almost missed a line of double discard. Typical. Typical Gab. Write down 1 free subtleties. It's too many. Oh no, that's a clock. What are you listening to right now? Radio Days, The Roots. Nice song. I enjoyed it a little bit. Is draw free good enough? Probably. If you ever watched Jimmy Fallon's show, the live band There Is The Roots? I have no idea what's that. Got forced. Maybe with endurance in hand should fetch green mana. The guy who stopped paying writers. I would not pay writers either if I could. First one. Come, Gapster, come to me. What you gonna play for one Jund mana? Not much, right? Cultural response, let's go. Surgical extraction, stripped Riverwinder, bro, what the heck? What the heck is that? He actually did a thing. And through unbelievable chance, I had 2 copies of the same thing. You did that yourself. Did what? I put extraction in his deck? I did not do that, no. Ghost? Question mark? Yeah, seems like. Well, I could have boarded different cyclers, go to free cyclers. Should do that for game 3. Już nie patrz się na ten deck, no. Daj mi tego żałosnego, małego Living Enda rezolwować i będzie fajnie. I guess I should put the endurance into play by f6. I could put endurance into play. Endurance self. Endurance, well, whatever. Whoever, and then, yeah. Should have done that. Attack for 7 now. I mean, still pretty bad. That's a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's wait until next turn so we can have force up while playing Mystic Forge. I only drew one land this game, one island. Kind of funny. The Grateful Dead China Cat Sunflower is Moonflowers, a song from the Mox. The hype song. Is there a worse card for MTGO interface in Mana Vault? Maybe the Graft Land? I think any Graft creature is worse. But Mana Vault is not so great. For sure. Isn't Neverflowing Chalice weird? It's a bit weird, yeah, because you can cast it for 0. We got a blocker. Opponent's hand is nothing. And get a time vault. It's gonna creativity x2. It's not too bad, I guess I'm living it then. Alright, Cancer wins the match. We are 3-1 with Jewel. The Allman Brothers banned Jessica. It's that they sung from Top Gear. Top Gear opening. Imagine being famous for playing the Top Gear song. X1, wow, you're so smart. I'd like to be famous for playing a Top Gear song. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that. If you like Top Gear or something, yeah, that just fits. I think they were already famous. I've never heard of them. So it's not very successfully famous, I guess. Yeah. Dawaj, blokuj Gab, nie bój się. Fajnie będzie. TBF, I've never heard of you before. This is the first time I've been to this stream and I'm not that impressed. Do you think he has under creativity and is gonna X2 now? I'm afraid so. Bitter Union. Archon. Persist. Cool. Haste, kill. Oi, 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 oi. Lost to Nassif's Extraction. Gambit. Have I seen Skorup abandoning Lotus and searching for red-white convo cards IRL for RCQ? I did not, but that deck seems really strong, and I think I'll play the 11 PM challenge with it, maybe. We're free in Modern. I can finish for free, why not? I'm gonna take a quick break, feed the cats, pee, prep some tea. What time zone for 11 PM? 1 hour 17 minutes from now. I'm not sure if I'll play it because it's gonna like extend into the middle of the night. I might not want to do that. Am I serious? Is the deck real? It's for sure real. Yeah, it's really good. If you haven't watched Friday's stream, then you wouldn't know, but I got 2 5-0s yesterday. Pretty easily. At least it's like powerful enough to make people have to play some sweepers, because they just don't play sweepers nowadays because they're not very good in Pioneer outside of this deck. But I think people need to, because it's too fast otherwise. Alright, back in 5 minutes. Ooga, ooga, ooga. Can I see the deck list, please? Collection. Pioneer. Convoke Bros BTE. Something around those lines. Mono terrible creatures. No targets for fatal push. Just convoking monsters and going pow pow. Gave the deck list to my friend who's the local, I guess, red player overall. Just plays red decks always. Easiest 5-0 for the store championship today. Thalia. Thalia and Gitrog were hits just as soon as he entered the room. Let's look at the mocks. What have we got at the Moxeroni? Tralala. Mark Vassallo. They didn't have the cams back when I was playing. I don't think so, at least. Maybe for the feature matches, maybe they just never featured me. The other 4 walkers are missing. They don't exist in the format. So, you know, there's no other way. Who's commentating? Steuer? So was 1 life point to 12? For Walker just doesn't have the same ring to it. Just say 8 Convoker. The overlay is a little bit weird, yeah. Said and done. After Astrodon. Forest. Now they single like second spent thinking on what to do with it. Nice. Chess sky cards versus green cards. Chat is Lele under cube. Are they playing with Lelia? Really important. Game changer, actually. Wash your face. Do people actually enjoy watching Cube? It's a bit weird. It seems weird because they like clearly trying hard to win and then like the cards are random. Also, notice how he drew last. I don't know why he drew last. He played like Bob. Mox Ruby. The Solutionist. Ah, do I spot an Ancestral in my hand, huh? Yes. Yes, I do. Is there a salt? Is that what the Solutionists does? What do we do here? Just play Ancestral, maybe? With Island, I could also go Mana Vault, Grim Monolith, Mox Opal. Doesn't seem really better, and I kind of have to tap my Mana Vault for nothing. So I'll just Ancestral Self and see if that resolves. Ooh. Well played, opponent. Thank you for the nice game. That's just how yeah, typical vintage game. I need to say something funny now too, because I'll make that into a YouTube short, and it's gonna be a good short. I guess I'll just name it typical vintage game. That will sound about right. Can I show you the Pioneer deck? That's the Pioneer deck. Screenshot of your eyes real quickly. Just tokens, no cards that are good. No cards that are trading effectively against removal. Just all shitty idiots. And then you Bushwalker or Convoke them and you win. So opponent is probably on a blue deck. Alright, let's just resubmit. This is why I only play Commander at my local LGS, yeah. The solution is usually plays Breach. Okay. Local LGS store, okay. Like my keep is not too good, but maybe my opponent plays Mock Sapphire. That's my hope. And if I draw a blue source, it's gonna be fine. Easy. Could play Mana Crypt. It's better at playing around paying for Fluster. Let's play the Mana Crypt. I don't think I'll die to Mana Crypt given the first turn of this game. Heads or tails? You vote now. Heads. You won the flip. Thank you, Alpinko. Thank you. Well guessed. Easy heads, yeah. Cool Breacha. Think I counter the guy. Mana Drain. Okay, my paradoxical outcome has become a bit worse now. Is Mana Drain restricted? Okay. Tinker, oj oj oj. I guess heads, I just didn't say anything in chat because I didn't want to embarrass anyone. Yeah. Claim, sure, yeah, sure, bro. Can copy Citadel if he opponent passes. So I guess we got that plan. I mean, if opponent passes. Corroboration, what the fuck? Kids and kids. Bro, what you doing? Still targeting the saga, yeah. Not anymore, that's just visual. Yeah, before Bolas and Citadel, Tinker was getting Blightsteel Colossus. Or the Lifelink Sphinx. Alternatively, those were the two most important. There wasn't much more before Citadel. Inkwell Leviathan? Yeah, I guess that happens sometimes too. Mere Battlesphere? I don't remember that, but maybe. Altar plus Phyrex and Devourer before? I don't remember that. You choose the two that go into the graveyard? Okay, Time Walk. Well, Time Walk, Black Lotus. Slash Panther. That was never tinkered for. Still, Hellcat is younger than Citadel though. That's not true. Slash Panther killing Jason 2012. Yeah, but never actually never tinkered for. Right? Well, maybe, I mean, maybe one time someone tinkered for it. They have Tendrils of Agony in their deck. What the heck? I don't think they're passing, bros. I'm not sure if Urza Saga is actually any good in Vintage. I'm not sure it actually ever finishes a game. Vamp for Yogwell. Yeah, most likely that's what they do. But first they're gonna cast some bullshit. Claims. Yogwell, okay. So you don't need to vamp. Alright, look at they cast it dangerous. I understand that. Let's get Grim Moleth and let's play this Remember. I don't know how many full breaches they got, but I guess they played one turn 3, so has to be many. Also, Racerman is just not showing up. Got the island, TBH. Maybe. Too late, but... No Mindstone. I just decided I don't want to play the second Mindstone, and that's how I played. Just on sideboard and then because I'll cut it. Doesn't make much sense, I guess. So maybe I would have bought it over the island if I managed to do that in time. So this was True Heroes' favorite artist, Cesar Cremonini. My mother likes it too. Fair. Should I play the Jewel? Might as well play the Jewel, right? We played into trap, too late, too bad, I guess. Why do I choose Living End this time, Khan? Is there any particular reason? I just wanted to play with Living End. I like the deck. That's all the reason I've got. I mean, can I let this happen? I also always feel excellent when I get to lose a game because I drew my 4th living end against Rhinos. Or because I chose not to grief my opponent turn 1, they played a main deck Rolling Vortex on turn 2. Love those scenarios. I just want to play living end sometimes to feel them, to experience them. Alright, I can put what? Whole Preacher, Mana Drain, Fossil with Black Lotus. I don't know. Fossil Will goes to graveyard and Mana Drain too. Maybe Hull Preacher. Pitch Hull Breacher. Was there a Pioneer Challenge today? There is one in 40 minutes. I probably will not stream it. Crypt, safest choice. Maybe. Lattice doesn't make sense to grab, I guess. Because if Karn, it only makes sense if Karn lives, so I can grab it on the next chapter, but I don't think they can do anything regardless. And I on top with lots of mana and Mystic Force too, so probably should have taken Crypt, yeah. Alright, what? How is the modern game? Opponent's still not showing up, so I guess we get a 4-3. We are also 4-1 in the Vintage Challenge, so next round is gonna be a win and in. So let's game in on Arena. We still have that sealed thing to finish. Currently you're playing a more red version of Fury because your LGS has a lot of aggro decks. Aggro decks is weird. What aggro decks do people play in Modern against you? I'm not sure if playing the Raph is actually any good. Alright, it's actually perfect. It's actually fine to play Raph. It's fine to splash for Raph. I take that back. I guess I changed my tune quickly. No keep potential, wiadomo. Well, one of my MTGO games is frozen and doesn't. Well, one is finished, one my opponent's just not playing, so I guess we're playing actually just one game. Guess I shouldn't kill it now, maybe, but they could have tricks, etc. Seems fine to me, get that one drain. Rough Weatherlight Stalwart. You know, I'm blocking, bro. I'm not gonna be afraid. I'm not gonna let you bully me around. Whoa, who plays this card? What the hell? This bullshit. Play that big fun. Crazy shit. I'm scared that I'll die now. If they play another creature. Ah ha ha! That's so good that's so good for me. I have so many useless cards in my hand. Just time walked. I draw 2. Nice. Well, actually, random 2-drop island's not so good, but failed conversion. Not nice. Surprised they didn't attack the battle though, but oh, I guess they would have flipped it now. Oh, but now they attack it. That's just a bit odd. All right. Am I winning? I'm 1-1, and this game I'm slightly behind. It appears. Kite sail. Ay caramba. I'm losing to meme equipment. Or are they not so meme, huh? Oh, I take 2 damage. That's crazy. Oh. I die. Almost. Mine is not, but just because it's playing living and I like the deck a lot. Well, you probably won't see any more gameplay because my opponent should time out soon. And I'm not. There's no more rounds in the challenge. Alright, I guess this is death. Well, we're 1-2. We need to win 6 games. How do you win 6 games with this deck? Maybe by cutting Wrath and playing an on-color 2-drop? Maybe by playing Cut Short? Or maybe just getting lucky and not changing anything in the deck because the build is already perfect for what I know. Yeah. Fucking deck, bro. I need to keep this, I can't move. Yeah, I wouldn't make any changes after a win, so why would I make a change after a loss? This is the Yorion deck, huh? Nice. Yorion deck sealed. Oh, I would have countered that. Is the modern challenge already over? Yes, I win for free. By which I mean free, and one of my opponents didn't show up. Is Chochi Adam there? Not that I know of. I think I countered that. This music sounds, it's pretty nice. It sounds like something that moms would listen to indeed. Italian moms. Churches in yellow chat. Wow. What music does my mom listen to? It's this, but Polish. But so many cards. 6. Sure. The urn. Okay. Okay, I have a creature in my graveyard. They're gonna go closer to 8 cards in the graveyard. You can get... Probably Croxa Intercessor. Then you can copy the urn. Alright, suddenly the game is looking okay. They have milled 3 spells. Oh, tea is so nice sometimes, bros. You just drink it and tastes good. Jaka tea? Lipton, Earl Grey, Orange. Do I even drink pu'er tea? I don't actually. I'm not even sure what characterizes it. Maybe I should try. Let's Google. I guess we can learn. Pu'er. Gatunek herbaty w Polsce zaliczony do herbat czerwonych, w Chinach zaś do czarnych, gdyż Chińczycy dzielą herbaty według koloru naparu, a nie suszu, jak Europejczycy. Uprawiany w Chinach. Damn. Fermented tea from China, super good. Alright, I'll make sure to try it. This is all. They played this version of Dina, but it never actually looks like that. In the draft, you can't open this version, right? $27 life. I don't really want to attack. I don't care. I did see the mock stack list. They're pretty crazy. Maybe that's good enough. Copy Converter Beast and... Because they have 8 cards, right? Copy Converter Beast and copy this. And I can counter this too, but then they'll have Yorion, which is fine. Maybe. No, I get No, whatever, like, it can have this. I'll assimilate the Yorion. Mox modern decklists are always kinda weird, yeah. Well, I mean, I played the deck I always played. But yeah, for many it's kinda weird. Maybe I fell conversion Dina just to get a surveils. Try to find red mana for Korox and Kurnos. Tolvada, nice. Don't mind that invasion, revelation. Takes Yorion. Stack with 2 monsters. When I played Mox, my legs actually wasn't weird. I just played the most normal shitty Yorion deck. No, the deck plays 2 through the breach in the sideboard. Please, do not erase. Oh, main deck at least. Suddenly it's just main deck. Spirit attack with non-token to reanimate. Actually true, yeah. It's so smart. Maybe you should be the one playing, not me. How is the male guy doing in cube? Library out. Hello. Hello just sounds so based. It's like, yeah. Hello, bro. Wow, my tokens gain lifelink. And +1/+0, so that includes this and this. That's funny. Hello, guy, force draft, brain freeze, breach. Is that actually true? Truly a lifestyle then. Alright, let's skip the songs from Cesare Cremonini and listen to Makwin Sauce's song of choice, Nanashi Mumei. Male guy dead in cube, rap times. Brodiglad? Alright, I'm taking that. Guess they had a combat tricks that just face up attacked into it, which maybe is not the smartest. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I should have not attacked with the I should have tapped the creatures to make the Kraken unblockable. That would have been better. That was so bad. Literally seen the trick and like didn't really I don't think I processed it properly. They have the kill on on the Broken Sky, so we can't. Watashi no Hikari. Tema ragging seems awful, yeah. So it's puzzling. But I have found out that during those arena opens, people just do stuff sometimes. It's a really good draw. People just click cards. Do you have another one? Untap it? Is that what you've got? I'm surprised I didn't use the iron to kill my Broken Sky earlier. But maybe they just keep it for Crocs and Coronas. They do have another one. It's not even that good. Wild stuff. Kong. Does Crocs and Kunoros sound effect? Trum. Let's get a title terror. Trum. That was Croxa and Kuronas in unison. Cremonini doesn't sound that bad now, huh? No, I like Cremonini. It's just as I just said it, that sounds like mom music, but it's not bad. That moms also have every right to listen to music. Tak, strajeć na Kroksy i Kurnosa. No, w Limited się rządzi innymi prawidłami. Jak mi dadzą, to jem. The XLA title terror, awesome. Beat it, beat it. Alright, we got there. We defeated the Yoran player. Will we watch the mocks modern together? Yeah. Sure. I guess we can join the Pioneer Challenge and just stream overnight. Like, I don't have anything to do that requires me to sleep at reasonable hours. Alone on Saturday night, huh? Yeah. Alone and sleepless. I drank a Monster energy drink earlier. So I'm ready. How pathetic, yeah. Bros, how often are you not alone on a Saturday night? One whole unity of Monster energy drink? Yes, one Monster energy drink. Do you have to answer that question? Yeah. To participate in the stream further, you should answer that question. Honestly. Well, my deck not having 2-drops for Lurus is a bit of a bummer. Maybe I draw 2. No, leave me with black man. Aye. Alright, whatever, doesn't matter. You're usually out, but you got flu. Interesting. Usually out on the weekend? That's crazy. Sounds insane to me. Guess I played Lurus for Curve. No. No. Not the shawl, Dread. I should have traumatic revelations. In hindsight, I should have traumatically did that. Just menace. Draw 2. Maybe I drew something good. Oh, we got a removal spell and a way to get Kroxa and Kuronos and Luronos into play at the same time. So maybe that will stabilize me. Or not. Why is this not attacking, bro? What the fuck are you doing? I guess if they have a removal spell, it's, well, I mean, it's still worse. I summon Lurito of the Dream Denito from my graveyard. Please, give me a break, don't cast stuff for one turn. Just let this be blocked. Cross your fingers, everyone. They didn't kill me yet. Alright. Whoa! Whoa! No attacks! Like what I see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Urn of the Dogfire. Order Lul, but they might have cut short. That's fine. As long as this gains me 6. Yeah, wait, 2 to Mr. Streamer. Yeah, that's fine too. Like trading is fine. Because I gain more life. Like I gained my value. Just more worried that they cut short, but again I do have cut short, so I guess punished, but I mean we're gonna reanimate it with Croxa next turn or something. We gained life, so we can't lose anymore. Alright, alright. I thought my point is gonna get me. They thought they're gonna get me, but no, no, no. Not close. Not close, buddy. Nice blue cards. Kinda close. I'm a tiny bit kinda close, but not really close. Well, actually close, yeah. I went draft. Sure. Oh. Come at me, bro. Try transform this Mind Stinger. They will let this happen. That's crazy. To get Surveil too. Gain immense value. I'm so advantaged right now. Get Lurus. Croxa, his dog, and his cat. Just the best team up. And an urn of Godfire, I guess. Alright, time for our win and in for the... Oh, it was the modern challenge. So we get 29th. Bob the dog, 24th. Fine. Happy Sandwich. Is Happy Sandwich still a Hammer gamer or did he change? Soko's luckily sneaking on tiebreakers, so lucky. Such a fortunate person. Top 64. O, użytkownik Falcon 2-5. Zerg 3-4. Nice. How's the Mox? Great decks. Is he frio? Isn't Parma like a sausage? No, it's cheese. Lord Beerus, thank you for the sub. Parmigiano means from Parma. Draw? Alright. Nice draw. How's setting up and going? I think I'm 2-2, so unclear if we're gonna get there. Right, talking about cube decks, kinda boring actually. I don't really care about this deck. I'm not emotionally invested in it. I think we need to mold this. Ral in general, Raf. I should probably cut Raf. It's pretty shit. How did multiple people end up on Infect, by the way? Well, they have the same deck list, right? So they probably just work together. This is like a single person. Just make it free. Damn, the guy who said Frio Cube to win 15k didn't win the pot. So unlucky. Yeah, it's pretty unlucky. Why did you play the 2-2? What are you doing? Zarina Open K1 gamers sometimes just make moves and then the moves they just happen so quickly. There's like zero thought put into it, but it's not like they. Why did you play that Dreg Recycler on turn 2? Why did you wait for? What's logical about your actions? I don't know. Even the best cube drafters can 0-3 in the mocks. Yeah. I don't care for Vanquish when they have the Saiba. This seems like a good card to draw. Make enough moves, and at least one of them is bound to be good. True. Who won the cube pod? I don't know, actually. They're showing Sen, Sean. Shit-talking strangers who play better than you is kind of fun, though. No, the only reason why Zerk says that is because he went 0-3 in his cube draft at his mocks. It's kinda that's the joke. One of his losses included losing to my extremely medium braids deck. Which was shameful, like to lose to even to that deck that took some dedication. But it doesn't really matter if you go 0-3 or 3-3 or 2-1. It's all the same score in the mocks. It's 3-0 or nothing, so it make a big difference. Yes, we milled a creature, lucky. No math Kasia. Slightly. I play Cyber Cryptomancer. Sure. Okay. What now? We're gonna play another one? No, we're gonna chum block. They actually fucking jump blocked. What the hell? This resolve? Oh, I'm sorry, Zachary Hoy, if you like feel self-conscious because I'm just laughing at every play you make, but you kinda deserve it. Oh. Toxic streamer. Yeah, I mean, there's a bit of toxicity in this chat. For a reason, though. When I play in paper, my opponent does something really silly. I try to ask them in like the least confrontational tone possible. For example, today I played the Pioneer Store Championships in my store, and round one I played mono green devotion against red black, and in a post-sport game I stone brained my opponent to remove extinction events so that I couldn't lose anymore. And while I stone brained them, I have looked through their deck and I've noticed a rending volley in there. So no, they had two extinction event. So I removed those, but I also noticed a rending volley and like I look at it. So yeah, finish the game in like 2 more turns and Kaji paying 2 life, no big deal. I couldn't produce enough mana. So after the game, I asked my opponent, "Hey, do you have some kind of a plan with this rending void I've seen that when I was stone braining your deck?" And he said, "Yeah, well, does it hit planeswalkers? Because I wanted to hit Kiora with that." So I told him, "Well, actually does not hit Kiora, so it was not very useful for you to have in your deck in your matchup. It only hits white and blue creatures." And then opponent acted surprised and said, "Wow, only white and blue?" So I don't know. That seemed to be solvable by reading the card, but I don't know if they thought it hits green creatures or if they thought it's gonna hit Kiora for planeswalker damage. Which, that even then it's not a strategy I would recommend, but at least you have a plan, right? Can you use two for Polukranos flipped side? No, there was only one. There was only one. But that's a good point. That's a great point. That did not even occur to me, yeah. Should use it with a stomp, yeah. I did not take a look at Bone Crusher Giants. I don't know if they were there. Alright, we joined Pioneer Challenge too, so I guess it's an overnight stream now. Do we keep this? Let's say we do. We're gonna draw something. Did I win the store championship? No, I went for one. I lost to my friend on this deck. Good. Are cats printed in Polish? No. How much did you win the frog lady? Not much. I don't think it's particularly. I don't know how valuable that card is. I think I've heard that the Omnas are pretty valuable. But you can keep this and try to kill my opponent in one. Does your promo have the store name on it? I don't think so. Do you have to be like a super poke store to do that? They have cut back on the languages of MTG, unfortunately. The Polish cards were never a thing, though. Harnash was laughing at me that I can't spend moment without you. What? Oh, Harnash, I see. We might lose this game. The cup from the previous championship is worth $12. That's a good, solid amount. Might lose this game. Too slow, turn 3. They're gonna go off next turn. So we keep this. Mamma mia. They cut Russian, I believe Korean, yeah. They never had Polish cards though. Ever. Storm. With Nictus on top, that's not good. Mamma mia. How big is the antigen in Poland? 2 centimeters. That's a good answer. People play, I don't know. It's hard to say how big. Decently big. How big is the English language in Poland? Young people speak it. Old, no. I mean, it's big. It's a national craze, the English language. Everyone is like going crazy for it. The national craze. All right, opponent is doing stuff. I think we have to win the next games. Even Eurovision song was in English, that's true. All ancestral. Should be good. I'll just play the jewel. What can go wrong? This song is an hour long? That's crazy. Who added this? Alright, I'll skip. We got enough. I think we win this game. How about my Pioneer game? The plus card on my clue? Interesting. Alright. Yeah, move. We have one Magmatic Chasm to fix the matchup. Your move. Is this your move? Your move? Like your move? Bro, the Yu-Gi-Oh theme is just so ominous and so cool. When it goes and then it goes ho ho ho. Just know it's serious business. It's not some children's card game. Who was the artist doing the acoustic songs before this? It was Mumei something, VTuber. Huh, we actually punished them with probe. Oh, so this is the initiative deck. That's good to know. That's actually awesome to know. Actually punished for foolishness. Yeah, move. I don't know if this cuts it against mono green. Probably let's move for something more powerful. I don't know, this is more powerful, but maybe. Petrostran, yeah, sure, bro. Fuck you too. Disrespectful. Maybe on hull breaches I can steal. Initiative. I don't know what to cut though. Probably no hull breacher. I don't really even want for this memory because they don't have Oof. They have like Lavinia, which I would like to kill, but Metamorph is good to back up this member actually though, as a plan. What's the art on the yellow Wormcoil engine? The art? The Wormcoil engine? I don't know if I would call it yellow though. Oh, this one is, I guess, is yellow. That's how it looks. I go 3 dismembers for metamorphs, I guess. Whoops. Was Yugimoto the first stream assisted gamer since he had some ghost watches games and give him help? Yeah, I guess. Which creature should I play? Let's go with Night and the Veils. It's gonna make easier to play Bloxer on the next turn. Okay, I guess absolutely we take Ornithopter Bushwalker. Might kill next turn. Does that kill next turn? We'll see. We'll count when it comes to that. This is not good, I think. Well, it's close. I think I have to move. Maybe on the play I'd keep. Maybe keep this. Put back Karn. YOLO. Can't be bothered to mulligan to 5. I'll never win on 5. 2 trolls. Always Nyctos, bros. They're gonna have 9 devotion already. On turn 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They block 3 biggest creatures. Well, I don't deal close to lethal. Actually, I don't want to make tokens biggest. Like not only tokens at least. Ancestral must be nice. I think Ancestral last game though, so it's actually, I know it's nice. I have a shit hand. I mean, so do I. I mean, we have a plan. Seasoned Engineer. They have Crypt? Yeah, we've seen that. It's mostly lands though, not even Urza Saga. Kiora. Ay caramba. Good draw. Minus 4 higher play points. Why? Why exactly you think that? That's all? Are they dead? I don't know. I mean, I hope so. Should hope they are. If they aren't, it might be a bit awkward, but... This is nothing. Canister wins, so it seems like they were dead. They block 4 creatures. So they block 5 for 5 for free power, and they take 3, 6, 8, 11, 13, 16, 19. Yes, they were very dead. They're clearly so dead, bros. Here we pass, I guess. Next turn I win. They can scry too, whatever. And if they scry top, so what? It doesn't bother me in the slightest. Giganta Pog, yeah, Giganta for the illegal Giganta for when I board out the mysteries. I have a question for you, chat. You listening? You're not listening? Then I will not ask. That short about Fire Ice and Giganta fucked me up. I had no idea it worked like that. Neither did I. I didn't realize for a long time. Is this Giganta legit? Board out all 4 BT? Yeah. I think it's legit. Like, why not? I mean, if you're not listening, so I'm not gonna ask. Like, why would I? Seems like we are top 8ing though. Pay out the prediction, mods. Pay out the prediction. Your match has started. Oh, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's keep. We need to top deck a 0 drop. Or another BT. We have 7 outs by turn 2 to play a 5 drop on 2. Oh. They move to 6, nice. We could also draw. Well, not quite. We can't. We don't have a white 1 drop, so we can draw the Gleeful Demolition. Will I test Grisfang Adol for Athens? I wanted to play a league with it, yeah. Or two. But whenever I play against it, I don't know how Tangrams and others at Philadelphia got like such a good win rate and all of that. It seems so bad. Just flails and then fails and dies. Ooh, no 1 drop, huh? Oh, oh, we got there. We drew the Ornithopter. So you go turn to lots of power, I guess. I invade Ixalan. Sure you do. You sure do, bro. You should do, buddy. No white? This makes a white creature token. That's why we play Forbidden Friendship, to convert BT mana into a white token. Another Ornithopter? That's too much. So is it better to Night Errant or Loxodon? So if we Loxodon, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 14 power, so probably just play Loxodon. You don't need the card advantage. I even get to attack for 1. Maybe keeping one Ornithopter for Bushwalker was better. But I don't know. Literally Hogak, yeah. I mean, it is kind of, this is kind of insane. You're just minding your own business, going Invasion of Ixalan on turn 2, and your opponent is playing a 9/9 for 0. Kiora. I won't use Kiora, sure. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3 na 4 na 15. So you don't have lethal. So I can go Forbidden Friendship. Then I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's my Rending Volley? Oh no, we're putting Magmatic Cast on the bottom. Kiora. Kiora. Face. It's free power, right? Another one? Well, it's better to kill Kiora, right? So they actually can't win, but... Wolfulo Heaven. Puny little Wolfulo Heaven. Oh, I play another Kiora. Don't kill me, Mr. Cancer. No, please don't kill me, sir. Oh, I will. I will, but first I'll fuck around and play another Nidra on Avios. Even with Kiora, I don't think they can win. Yeah. But just making sure they can't win like ever again. That there isn't a shadow of a possibility of victory for them. Alright, easy win against Mono Green. It's kind of scary because sometimes you lose to Mono Green, but I think on average you should be faster than them. But like the best Mono Green hands get roll over you. But if you play Mono Green, you also know that they should have mulled, no 1-drop. Yeah, they would have mulled to 5, so most likely they would die still to descend. Marco, so true hero. 1 Demox. Cube. Seems like. I'll play on the other screen, I guess. What do you want to see? Do you want to see the arena game or do you want to see the Mox restream? Maybe Mox audio and the gameplay. Oh, it's alias V. Ha! Carl Sarab 1-2. Easy. Not so easy, actually. Tom White 2-1. Sean 2-1. Julian Jakobowicz 2-1. Thibaldo 3. Well, there's always constructed. It's only 1.7 Eldrazi on average per player. Ay. That's your play? Make 2 free. Makes sense. Makes sense. Ay, caramba, I'm gonna die. Any chance to see the list of Boros you're playing? It's on my stream deck here. Because I'll set it as the main list. Oh, should I play this game well? Probably not. Alright, it's the deck, main deck now. Hmm. Oh, there's the Crypt Convention.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Can copy it maybe? For good value. Maybe I should have targeted something else because then I expect her to sacrifice it anyways. Mom Draft Standards Arena Championship. Lol. Also Sub-Zero lol, thank you for the sub. No! Oh, the fracking Imperiasaurs, no. No. 12, what the fuck? 110, we don't hold up Animate Essence. Well, I guess I never held up Animate Essence. I should have held up it in the entire game instead of playing Raph, I guess. Any outs to the dinosaur? If I threw a line, I could steal the guy, but I can't. I think I just lost. Yeah, I just lost. Alright. New seal deck. This was probably winnable, but we did not get the win. So I have 5 more games. 5k more games to get there. Open. Yeah, this guy only plays male. I need a bigger screen for that. No slouch. Okay, we got Etali, Elspeth, Kirapur, Keruga. We just play a Keruga deck. We play this and this. We play the lands. We play Italy. Two Hollow Forages. Well, the colors don't quite work out all that well, but... Elspeth, Kirapur. We have the Garen of Girapur Italy combo from Constructed. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Just a pretty good card, yeah. Free lifelinkers, Gargantua, 2 Ulgrotha invasions. Okay, that's stains in black, I think. Don't care for black. And I don't even have black lands, right? No, well, I do have 1 black land. Let's throw it away. Extirpate. Volcanic Sprite, Stoke, Mountain Cycler, Regatta. Good Izalan, Negotiator, Ikoria. Green looks okay. This fetches Italy, this plays it, this grabs Italy. So I think Halo Forager is gonna go out. Kiruga is green too. Green white splash Italy. Maybe splashing again the Shika too. Probably not Stroke, not Obosh. Set your Salvation, no. Did you beat Zelda or still playing? I'm nowhere close to beating Zelda. Very prepared. I don't know about that. How prepared is he? Maybe just don't play blue. Who cares about the Inga and the Shika? Maybe I do care. I don't know. Do I like Inga? Well, I'm wondering if I should play her. Don't care for this, really. How much white do I want to play? Like Elspeth, I want to play Seraph of New Capenna, Kifkin, Billy Rider. I don't really want to play white cards. Why do I play white cards again? Just for Elspeth? I like Gateway, usually nice way to deal with incubators. It literally doesn't do that.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I think I might not even play what. I mean, I don't know if I can splash Elspeth. It's a bit tough. Forcing read my ends, yeah, for sure. It's just a giant scam. It's not that you got unlucky. just makes sense. Hmm. I mean, I can be main green. I don't have much fixing. What else green cards do you have? Bond and Heart Beast, Combat Trick, Sailback. For sure I want to play Italy. Could play Timur. No lands in Timur. Could splash white. Could play the S for fixing and ramping. I don't mind the Springleaf Dream Vehicle on this deck, I think. Could play Beamtone Bitstick as like extra fixing. But I have two 2-drops, so probably not. I have Stoke that I can play, I have Agar that I can play. I have Joyful Storm Sculptor that I can play. How good is white? White has Elspeth and this Angel. And that's it. And I guess there's Intercessor. Does not look great. The free flyer is bait. Well, I mean, it's great with Italy, but in that case, I'd play green white with Italy at the top end. I mean, the white stinks, but I could play like Elspeth and this and play mostly green lands and like Italy being double red and stuff, but and I can play this guy too. Yeah, Elspeth is double white, which is, you know, adventurous, but probably Cat Inga and Asika in this scenario. She does ramp to Italy in my 6-drops. With Cat Volcanic Spite, I think I'd play it. This seems very rough. Oh, we are in the top 8. Tough pool. Bruno wins. Ugh. I also have 2 hollow forages. This pool is really rough. There were also some 2-drops that were also fine to play with. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, I could play this guy. Or this. It's whatever. Probably cat Isika. I don't know. I have the fleet will race. I'll play Sika. And I have a land. We can play a Sika without a blue land. We have 3 sources for free. The only land we've got is the Jungle Hollow and the Rankil Cove. Can I do something like this? 4 for 8. This. Maybe I can do less than 8. Let's go 7. Because I have 2 Timberland Ancients. It's fine. Yeah. Alright, looks bad, but let's click for now. Let's keep the hand. Stronger starting hand. Show hand. Nice. Vasteland. Cockring. It's probably initiative, yeah. Good draw. That worked out so far. Well, we don't have action though. Neither does my opponent. Okay, it just shops. Actually, nothing in both. I mean, Ghost Quarter is actually a card, I guess, because I drew my island. I guess. Saga now. Time Vault, fair. Jewel. Bad Moxen. I actually get distracted when I try to figure out about the game when somebody's talking into my ear, so I will turn down the Mox coverage for now. Great draw. Nice draw, so Ghost Squad and there, yeah, they stopped, but then they didn't. Draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Totalitarian Academy, drawn, good. Cool beans, opponent, cool beans. At least you have the Wasteland for the Saga. I don't have Wasteland. I don't even have Wasteland in my deck. This is Ancient Tomb. I assume that's the card you confused. We simply are just winning this turn though. Do we go for Microsoft Lattice? That doesn't quite work, I think. We go for whatever at this point. We copy the jewels. Yeah, going for Lattice when I have monsters and just attack Skarn and nothing happens. We have Haki's Recall. I guess Wormcoil Engine and Makestone Weakstone. What's weak against shops? It's not Grim Monolith because that's just more mana. Inexplicable line from them. Not using the Ghost Quarter? I mean, I don't think it even end up mattering too much. Maybe I cut the Morning Tutor against shops. Maybe cut Probe. Splicer Kitten doesn't look great. And we need to cut 2 cards. I don't want to cut Force of Will on the draw. Let's cut the Morning Tutor and I don't know, Talisman, whatever. Is my Pioneer hand broken? Not quite. Not quite broken, huh? It's mulligan. Not quite broken either. Island and nothing. Up most to 6. So do I guess. And I keep this. Put back Carnold. I can't cast Carnold for a while. Should you put back Demolition? No, I'll have big plans for top decking cards for my Demolition. I don't think casting double Forbidden Friendship is common in a game I win. So that's why I put back Friendship. But it's close. It's close, I think. It's a bit awkward. Too bad I don't have the Convoker to really do something great here, but I don't think I'll be able to kill Kiora this game. Just attack phase. Sagster, okay. Sagster pass. Alright, might be Wastelander. I wonder about that too. I think if I do this, I put more creatures into play, and I mean, I need to top deck, but I will put top deck. But it's harder to. Then I don't get to use my demolition. Like I'll most likely find a way to search the goblin. If I don't draw a spell, then I lose. That's fine. Good turn 3. But yeah, the awkward part was having to set up a demolition for sure. Turn 3 storm. Alright, let's set 2 forests, please. How has mono green been as a matchup? It seems mostly fine. Seems mostly slightly faster. It's frequently scary though. It's not like I feel super comfy, but when I played from mono green side against this deck today, it was really scary. Okay, that's it. That's your storm. Nice. Interesting. They whiff. They did whiff pretty hard, yeah. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14 damage. I go to 3. Might be better to go face and go at Kiora. I mean, if I go for Kiora, it's just so much damage wasted. They do get to flashback the storm, but you know. Question marks. What are you surprised by, Badger? Seems worth forcing. Asking for a Kiora tier list is on my Twitter, you can look it up. Look at the trick I'm about to show you, chat. Hold priority. Untap. Duro. Can maybe you look. Let's draw. Wow. Awesome, right? Holy shit, that's insane. Let's get another key, incentivize my opponent to I don't know, needle me. To go to 5 life, they have a ratchet bomb. Ratchet bomb is not good for me. Ay, ay, ay. Imagine you're a metamorph but you turn into a cheap key. Yeah. Tech canister, yeah. Well, tech canister for sure. I mean, it's rough. Buenos manifold key? Damn, we die. Cringe death. Alright, let's just resubmit. I think my sideboarding is okay, but it's also a bit weird. Alright. I think this game we are over. We're done. It's a bit scary to race mono green. Like Magmatic Chasm is actually great. Maybe I should play a second. Just scared to draw 2, but it seems actually great and it's often. Yeah, I'm worried about game 3 though. This is great. Put back on it up there, I guess. Keep. Mill guy dead to Emeria Skull and for Emrakul Hammer. I mean, it's not particularly surprising. So congrats on the good run, bro. Good turn 2. Alright, okay, Splash Rocket only. Sideboard Ground Rift. Ground Rift is not a Pioneer card. Oh, that's a good draw. You can see the genius of Razorvesh Thicket in this deck. It's like a plains, but also it works for betting 3 Emissary. Niktos, bros. How do you always have Niktos? How do you never not have Niktos in your hand? Second red source at the top. Every land is a red source in the deck now. So only Den of the Bugbear wouldn't work. So basically a Sacred Foundry. Yeah, Inspiring Vantage. Block, I take 4. Take 1 more. Interesting. Hmm. We have to trade the elf. Chest. I mean, I guess I just attack with all. Math for block is right. Yeah. I'm not sure if playing Epicure is better or holding it is better. It's close. If I draw an Epicure, I'll feel sad. Okay, can't transform anymore. That's good. Do you hold the Epicure? Well, I did hold it, yeah. Bro, how is like mono green so consistent in their hands? How the fuck they have such strong hands every time? It's turn 4, bro. Chill out. It's crazy. It's not like that for me, I swear. Gonna have the Ratchet Bomb now. They don't even play the Silex, they play Ratchet Bomb. Cause it's broken AF. No, bro. It's not broken. Doesn't make sense. Close. Lost. Turn 4 format. Solo. Show you. What you playing, brother? Mogged. What is that you're deploying? Null Rod. Is mogged. Yeah. Hasn't Mono Green been one of the top 2 decks for the last couple years in Pioneer? Sort of, but not really. It's not really a deck that performs at tournaments. Kind of fails at tournaments. I think we might lose this. This hand didn't quite work out. Mox Sapphire. Okay, we might win. Sus sequencing. What's so sus about it? Well, I guess it's weird to play Lotus and then Null Rod. That's pretty weird, honestly. Oh, I guess I'll copy Emerald, whatever. It's weird to keep Lotus and then play Lotus after Null Rod. Well, you lose your mana. Maybe you just didn't want the mana. Is it ever Evoker naming Pearl? Maybe. Pearl Harbor. I know I said that. No. I needed the extra mana for my Paradox outcome. So it was always that line. But yeah, now drawing 5, we might be a little bit saved. We didn't draw too much. Ah, that's awkward. I mean, I guess I played 2 jewels, so it's not too awkward. Should cobbles... Well, I guess I played 3 jewels. It's fine. I guess we win this turn. It's like no reason to be scared. Bug? Bros, my Mox Ruby is broken. Anyone has... can anyone call Daybreak Games right now? Just dodge MBT. Dodged. Oh, Tinker, that makes it easy too. Have you tried right click? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. That's crazy. I appreciate that Daybreak Games, you know, takes care of so much stuff, but honestly, they should fix their game. It's a bit disrespectful to play towards players when things just straight up don't work like that all the time. Yeah, the new update broke Mock Shrub. It's crazy. Cztery. That seems good to me. It would be crazy if my opponent had Mind Break Trap for a Tinker. I would shit my pants. And I would cry and I would feel confused, betrayed, and weird. Alright, we got through the quarterfinals. What's funny, I mean, I never win through null rods here, but what's funny, my opponent is also wouldn't really do anything through the null rod for many turns if I let that resolve. Can you show what you found in your ear? I have not found anything. I just, when I have my headphones for too long time on my ears, they're kinda get uncomfortable, so I need to give them a little bit of a workout, a stretch. Is this a top 8? Yes, we actually won the quarterfinal. And we won 5 chests from the modern challenge, so well, good. Too much ear muscle or too little? So we've got this deck in the Arena Open, which is fine. I think it's a bit weird. I'm not entirely happy with it. Graphics 960. Play. Well, I stream challenges on Sunday. I was planning on doing so, yeah. But I just joined a 11 p.m. challenge, so it's actually, who knows what's gonna happen. Oh no, results for round 7 of Vintage Challenge has been posted already. Crazy. Perfect mana. Nurturing Peatland, Noble Hierarch, Phyrexian Crusader based. Vanquish the weak this? Then why wait? So weird. Sometimes, bro. Nathan, it's real. Don't pretend it's not. What are these decks, bros? It's Infect against Eldrazi is 2023, by the way. It's kind of crazy. It's like, what the heck are those people doing, right? One, two, three, four, five. Don't wake open. Modern pure. Whoa, my creatures have Vigilancia. Nice. Have these bros played with creativity or rhinos, do we think? They have yet to experience the power of those decks. Kugla and Idara. This is powerful. Yeah, you're just a crusader to like own people's silly removal spells. And then they just play fucking Kogla. They flip its butt for me. I'll play Italy. Sure. Playing as Lurus. I have Black Lotus, so I'll keep. Do you think either of those guys thought they're gonna like end up in this matchup? Of course not. Wait, what? Bros. This is unfair. What they hit? Converter Beast. It's Stormclaw Rager. Cool. Do you think the Infect player regret not registering UURR? I don't know how bad is UURR. How good is UURR versus that really? Kind of unclear to me. Why does opponent arena have a more powerful deck than in the mocks? Funny. So funny. What the fuck do I do, bro? Like fucking Italy. What if I attack with everybody? They can't not double block Italy because of the urn. Yeah, that seems good to attack with everyone then. Yeah, they actually have some pretty bad blocks. Okay, goes to 3. Good. Opponent plays Lotus Petal in a Lurus deck. That's a bit weird. Do I sleep on the back, front, or side? I sleep on stomach sometimes. I think it's not good, but I do that sometimes. Mostly on back though. Or in some insane position. I don't know what this petal means, how combo my opponent is, but sleep deeper that way. Well, that's assuming it's good to sleep deeper. Why is deeper better than shallower though? Left side is best. Damn. This limited game got too hard. Fuck your liver. Yeah, I agree. Sleep standing all the time, crazy. They brainstormed, fetched, okay. Oh, no sleep today, didn't know you were streaming. Well, you should have checked twitch.tv to be aware. But yeah, I probably finish the stream relatively soon because I'm getting slightly tired. Aspa? Well, Aspa kills them, right? Artifact creature, angel vehicle. Mox meta is crazy, I agree. It's absolutely crazy. I don't know what those guys are on, but right, victory. Tron probably the best position deck in that meta. I don't know. I just feel so far removed from Eldrazi Tron. I have no thoughts on it. It's so hard for me to say. Alright, back to music. We have matches to win, games to destroy. Any Matari Shaper fans? I think Belano numbers is gone. Do you think most competitors suffer from fancy deck choice syndrome? Possibly. PT Eldrazi Pantheon brought Infect, right? No, they played Eldrazi. Oh, I play against Huey on Infect. I don't know what's Pantheon, but Scott Vargas played Eldrazi. Did the two Infect players work together? They have the same deck, so probably. What else? Backwind has a big score in his deck? Cup deck list. You mean this? Good thing I didn't play my jewel into getting dashed. I'll upload the list for you. Where is it? Next matchup is Greaser Scholz versus Creative Ironworks combo. Yeah, I also read the message and I'm like, I'm building porn and I didn't understand what you were saying, but it's PORN right now. Funny. Seems like Ragavan stole the game from me. Stole my model energy. Pyrex and Metamorph. Alright, we get so shreked by that. Results. How can a streamer be expected to compete with that content? Yeah. You think Spike is playing bullshit decks, right? That are not actually good or something. And then you go onto magic.com stream and you're like, yeah, that's what we're playing. Could I play Pyroblast? Do you think anyone's playing Pyroblast in today's meta game? Because if they play Pyroblast, I would prefer to play Coveted Jewel first, but it's a bit worse. Also means they steal 2 jewels if they actually counter that. I don't know. Who's gonna play Pyroblast? There is a lot of mono whites. You'd think so, but people do stuff, right? People are unpredictable. They dash Ragavan, they steal my things, so I don't know. Because I'm thinking of Fluster. I did not play into Fluster yet. Definitely in the range. I guess I could. Maybe I can upkeep PO. That seems good against Fluster. Because forcing the monkey is poor versus Fluster. What happened? No, I failed to target one of my jewels. I did. I do play Pyroblast. Oh, that's a very good dash, Ragavan. A very good one.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Modern Monkey. Modern Monkey. You know, you dash it. You deal 2 damage. You make a treasure, maybe. Maybe you cast your opponent's card. Maybe it's a Mishra's Bubble. I don't know, a Teferi, a removal spell, a cantrip. In Vintage, this happens. This is this is what happens. And I didn't Pyrometamorph. Yeah, it seems like weirdly. It's draw 9, 11 cards in hand, 9 mana up. And they get the trigger. Mishra's Workshop excelled. Well, 11 cards in hand, huh? Westminster, thank you very much for the sub. So there's a chance they will not have counter magic in hand, although it's fairly slim. Oh yeah, take a look at my hand. Well, the workaround was to draw a blue card to force their Pyroblast. Did I have Force Metamorph PO in my hand, maybe, at some point? That was the workaround, maybe. But I just kept playing my Metamorphs, I didn't stop to think. Well, I played one Metamorph, I guess. Cool, cool. Iterate away. Bro, you're up late, bro. Oh, I am. I think as soon as the Vintage Challenge finishes, I finish with it. You draw the Fossil Will of the last Metamorph, right? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. If that was the case, then yeah. The best dashed monkey ever. At least I won the flip. This is the last challenge, Pioneer ended. Well, I am in the Pioneer challenge. I'm 1-1. I won versus Mono Green, I lost versus Mono Green.
He's a phenomenal control player.
How do celebrities stay cool? They have many fans.
Yeah. So why they save Pyro? Well, to do that thing, I think, to steal all my belongings. What do they even do except play your cards? Is a so-called control deck. Could have some dismembers to stop the monkey. I don't know if I love that though. Maybe I'll have 2 dismembers over Grim Monoliths. What if you're drawing to Vault Key? Yeah, what then? It's a good question. I don't know why they did what they did, but they did. They also play Lotus Petal on their control deck, so. Thank you, Mr. Chimba, for 33 months of supportage. It did work out for them, like. I still had a jewel in play, and they still had a monkey in hand, so. Weird they didn't hit the Metamorph. Maybe they just didn't realize. Because Metamorph is an artifact, so you sometimes don't think that it's blue. So maybe maybe the easiest solution is the solution. Force of negotiation. Cool. Probably should have played Ancient Tomb. For Wasteland. Maybe not. If I draw Saga, I would prefer to get this Wastelanded. This song is really epic. One winged coconut cream despair. I really like the Stinker. Not because I think that the artwork is pretty, quite the opposite. It's because it's kind of ugly, but also no one plays the Stinker on the entirety of Modo besides me. Everyone's just playing the old ass one with Joyra, which I dislike. And no one's playing the Tezzeret chilling, putting stuff into his arm. Where's Plastic Colossal where you need one? I don't need one. I don't need it. We're in a good shape, plenty good shape right now. Pioneer. You can keep. Go and play Scalding Turn. Not much. Ooh, we drew it up. That's nice. Another one. Do you think Magic players are biased to always enjoy original arts? For sure. I mean, you just it's easier to like stuff that you get to build nostalgia for. If you didn't get to build nostalgia for it, then you will not particularly enjoy it more so than than you would have. I think we're playing as the mirror match. All right. I don't have a hand that really goes over the top of the mirror match without convokers. Turn 3 format is broken a bit. Nice hand. I mean, objectively, the old border was just ugly. So if people just, flaunt how much they like it, they just, rose-colored glasses and nostalgia and not actual objective truth. Simple. I prefer ugly plus soulful to polish and soulless. Sure, but like, yeah, you do. Favorite Duress are, there's a tier list on my Twitch, Twitter. Do we get Ancestral or another Jewel? Let's get Ancestral. Ancestral is good. No DT for FOV first. No, I don't care. Renju, Inspector, Loxodon. I think we're losing this mirror match. My hand isn't well suited to contain hers. Their hand. The thing is better than Doomsday, trying to decide for 4 seasons. Jewel? Not necessarily, but I think I have a slightly better time with Jewel than I have with Doomsday. Including winning wise. I mean, yeah, I don't want to spend my cards on force. Like, I could spend the Metamorph But I'd rather keep my cards and like if I play Jewel now, we trade 2 for 1 for sure, that's fine. Ten rounds Doomsday sounds like hard. Yeah, that's because Doomsday actually sucks a bit. So 10 rounds, 3 rounds, any amount of rounds. They could go Lurito. The deck actually can't cast Lurus really, besides Black Lotus. When Jewel wins, it looks very overwhelming compared to a deck that sometimes just attacks with like lizards. True, true. That is indeed the case. Well, we got a Loxo done. But I die, so... Tundra. Smart getting my mocks. Not nice. Head or tails? Say hi, opponent. I mean, it's actually kind of not that good because I have the metamorph. Heads or tails? Alright, I can't win this game, so whatever, opponent. I don't know if I even care for ending value on the play. Just want to convoke, so I'll just have magmatic cards on the play. Head says Abane. You want the flip. Thanks. This we probably need to move. Eh. Is it against the rules to double Q the mocks? I'm not sure. Well, I'll draw perfect. I mean, what are the perfect draws though? So because of Lurus, I'm gonna Ancestral and Upkeep. Seven minutes. Okay. What, do you have the Pyroblast or not? What are you doing? Nice. They're not grabbing Lurito. Curiously. Heads or tails? Discuss. You lost the flip. Sorry, Burti. 1 hour. You cost me free life. I needed this free life. I'm at the grocery store and 2 out of 4 MTG Hot Pocket flavors are sold out. Guess which flavors are left over? I don't know how Hot Pockets work, so I have no idea. 1 hour is rough. It is rough, yeah. But I mean, life's rough. Oh, you want me to say the Planeswalker flavors? Or do you mean... Bro, like, I don't know, do anything. I don't care, cast your stupid Pyroblast or not. Stop pretending you have it. I don't care. Gideon's meatball mozzarella and Vivian's ham and cheddar. Are Hot Pockets good? They're fine. Like small pizzas. The other fuzzer will? You do. Okay. Well, we could actually die to Mana Crypt. The way the herpes is good. So not good? Wow, very
He's a
unimpressive showing
phenomenal
from my
control
powerful
player.
Boros deck, I guess. But
Hi,
we lost the mirror,
Canalooters.
so it's not on the deck. We get a time walk, but we're gonna take more damage from the Mana Crypt, which is not good. Oh yeah, please waste that Ancient Tomb. I don't want to take any damage. Alright, chat. Heads or tails? Just draw Tinker. This is what a pro would do. And what do I even do with my Tinker? I guess I'd get a Jewel. Kovacs, the Legend. Easy tails. You lost the flip. Kovacs. Kovacs, come on. Was it really what you wanted to vote for? Is that really your 4 hours? 4 hours punishment. Alright, but we time walk. Once again. Heads or tails? Tails now, Goose Pedra. You won the flip. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Wow, you even gave me a good card. That's nice. Well, if I get Lattice now, I can kill my Mana Crypt. I don't need to pray. Because I get a Jewel. Also, you're gonna win the flip with the power of chat, right? So, place your votes. Tails. Oh, the damage, no. Oh, fluffy face, oh. See you in 24 hours. Next time of the week, yeah. Can also +1 on the crypt too. Well, that was my plan all along, yeah. GG. Next turn I'm gonna destroy my ancient tomb, not to tap it. Although I guess if I try to destroy it, I'll probably click on it and it's gonna tap and deal 2 damage to me and I'm gonna die, so. Alright, Cancer wins the match. Poggers. Is tapping a land and activated ability? Yes. A mana ability, activated ability. Alright, let's go finals. I think I'll drop out of the Pioneer Challenge. It's 1 AM, I'm tired. Can you untap if the tomb kills you? No, once Moro kills you, there is no take backs. Jewel OP? Jewel is pretty strong, yeah. It does feel a bit stronger than tapping Bazaar to play Hex Drinker at times. Not gonna lie. Oh, opponent's undefeated. Nuts. Oh, it's actually Lampalot. It's gonna be easy prey. For me or for him. You will never learn if 8 Vogue is broken or not. I can play it tomorrow. There's plenty of time. It's kind of broken, but also kind of crazy. It's not the most stable deck. Any closer to choosing a deck for Athens? I hmm. I don't think so. Land and Land's Dominance, Talisman. Lampalot is playing a blue deck. Good luck in the finals. Thanks, bro. How much time do I have to finish the arena open? Can I do it in the morning? I should have time in the morning, right? It was saying 18 hours. Like 4 hours ago, so 14 hours. It's until 3. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'll move to like this seems better. Put back time vault, maybe. Yeah, time vault. I'm wondering display of alpha cards. Poseidon. Black Lotus. Okay. This is not a blue deck. This is a blue deck. Which build of Top Tier Sword do you see as the best in Modern right now? I don't see any builds of Top Tier Swords when I play Modern. So it's a question that's hard to answer because the truth is known. I don't. What is this deck? Soul type pile? I don't know if it's a force deck, but Plaster Storm even. Monka Geiger. Okay, it's off. Off of Druids. Draft. He alchemize my card. It's fine. Bolt? Come on. Just get bolted. Got a Force of Will, but no blue card, so just got bolted. It's off. I think I just keep the deck as is. Just rip what you need every time and don't get punished for being greedy AF. Yeah, it's just so greedy to keep a hand that goes turn 1 Oko. It's like unexcusable. I've been playing Blue-White Thopter Sword variant, and aside from Amulet or Elementals with Elish, everything seems either good or doable. I played it on LMS Prague and finished 56. Really, Lizard? You were there? I mean, leaving you with all your mana. I mean, I think it made plenty of sense for them to use Oko to pressure. Daily Force. Bro, please win. Okay, I'll try. I think there is some issues with like the sideboard of the Jewel deck being useless, but maybe that's okay. I don't know. Could you have stacked Workshop 1 up and cast Jewel on the turn before you died? Yes, but my calculations were that I will not die, and that's gonna be better to cast on the next turn because then I'll have more mana. Well, not really, because I guess I was losing the life from Ancient Tombs and I couldn't pay Phyrexian mana with the Metamorph, so maybe. Not bringing in a single needle. I would, but I'm also very stupid. No, I mean I don't care, bros. I'm a combo deck. Oko is a mid-range planeswalker. So yeah, did I have enough mana? I think I did. So I think I threw it. Right? Because if I like the turn I played Island, if I top float mana from Mox Opal, draw with the thing, then I had a Metamorph there and I could win. I get to see a lot of cards. Oh. This is a hand of cards, bros. This is a hand of cards for sure. I don't think it really does it. Mox Opal, Metamorph copy, Mox Opal, yeah. Alright, let's move. Sure. Keep put back APO. I think I'll put back APO. I guess there's a chance my opponent's playing Collector Roof. They would need to forego Forbidden Orchard for that, so probably not, but. Alright. My flesh holds no secrets, monster. Spirit of Mirrodin will fight on. What a fucking hand, bros. What is this? No lands, force. It would be a null rod, yeah. So you can play one Grim Monolith. Why not? Not the second one though. I mean, he has a probe, so he can draw what he wants. And then he has two forces. It's actually a really tough hand to get around, but we both know each other's secrets. Tinker. He has 7 cards. I think I pass. He's gonna draw a land and gonna He's gonna join online and he's gonna need to discard. No. No justice. Am I the Miran or the Phyrexian in this context? This quote is from Vykovalt, Miran resistance, so you tell me. Preordain Lotus Narset, yeah, let's go. Mm-hmm. Mm. I don't know. Right click, go to bed. Seems like. I think the best is to pass still, because if I play, it just doesn't. Well, it's great 2 bottoms, so maybe he's gonna miss land drops forever and die. Then discard the cleanup while I draw lands. If he just plays a land, then I will just die, simply. And that's okay. Sometimes it's the best course of action. Wasteland. Alright, okay, sure, that's fine. I didn't need the tomb anyways. I didn't want the tomb, huh? I didn't care for it. Is this top 4? It's the finals. As indicated by the title of the stream being Vintage Jewel Top 8 Finals. Oh, bro, why you hate land drops? It was finals. It no longer is. Both sides fought hard. Yeah, I did like sit around and I played a card. It's 75 chests, 40 qualifier points, and 600 play points. Could have won game 1 though. No, I could have made a different play in game 1, which would have been more likely to win. It was not a guaranteed win. Just getting a jewel was not a guaranteed win, but it was a better thing than what I did in the end, especially in hindsight. Open chest to get Nissa, sure. All 113. Alright, I need 1 prime sub, or I guess doesn't even have to be prime. One subscription in the chat. Then we open 113 chests. Let's go.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hyaraka. Thank you. Wow, 250 bucks. 1004 items.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Poseidon. Danitha, new Benalia slide. She's green now. Calyx. Brima's Blight of the Orescas. Bros, they Phyrexianized Brimas. That's crazy. Arni Metal, bro. This guy looks so stupid. Metal, bro. Emergent Woodworm. This looks so weird. Oh no, we frozen. Skip your draw step. Whenever you play a land or cast a spell, you draw a card and you lose 1 life. You ever skipped your draw step? I think Vesuvian Drifter is going to be Gas and Legacy Show and Tell. Is that the real or are you like copying? I can't scroll through this yet. Moro is not responding. Well, we have to wait for a bit. That's just how it is with Moro sometimes. Herald of Hoofbeats. Horsemanship. Other knights. You control have horsemanship. Nice. Anyone in the chat with horsemanship? Chivalric Alliance. Whenever you attack with 2 or more creatures, draw a card. Discard a card, create a 2/2 white and blue. Crazy. Crazy card. Horsemanship. Yeah. I'm not sure if like nothing else is clickable, not on my neither of my screen has any clickable things right now, so I don't know if we actually ever get anywhere. I can even close the stream, I guess. Speaking of Shadow, my cube opponent got mad because they chump attacked Lutheral core into my Dolphy. Yeah. So how's your day? Anything cool happened? Look at Lampala's tweet. You think he tweeted? Lightning bolt bot. The audacity. Chat, what's the title of this song? I would like to type it in the chat. !song to learn. But I actually can't because everything on my screen is froze because of Modo. Anyone will help out? I had this song stuck in my head. And I didn't know the title. Lucine 2 dots feet via Lariosto. That sounds like a made up name. Thank you, chat, though. It's very kind of you. I'm not sure I should be waiting. Wait, what? Something happened. It moved. Arnie moved. I did get exactly 1000 play points. That's crazy. Out of 113 chests. What were the odds? Where do I go? Control Alt Delete. Manager zadań. Is that clickable? That is clickable. Okay, we get back. I've saw. Was there frozen? I don't know. It was even frozen. We got second in the challenge. I lost the finals to Lampalot. Fotsis. Joldred. Vesuvian Drifter. How much is the track size? I don't think it's 70 tickets anymore. Arclight Phoenix. Cavalier of Thorns might be worth a few. Nicol Bolas Planeswalker, Jace Perfect Mind. Currently doing really badly at the mocks, so maybe the price will remain unaffected. We got Inessa. Well, yeah. Cavalier of Thorns, 15 tickets. Wow. Urza. Once at a time, a very expensive card. A very powerful one too. Banefire, but also Banefire. Crazy. Booby Trap. Conqueror's Pledge. You can either cast it for 5 mana, or you can kick it and then cost 11 to make 12 tokens. I kinda hate this card, how it costs 5 mana, 3 white, and the kicker is 6 colorless. Doesn't require more white. Just feels like the kicker could just be symmetrical. And the card would look so much better than kicker 6. Kicker 6 looks so bad. Another deification, 3 of them. The Arctic Shores. Lots of trash. Angerbug Walker, maybe it's one of a chicken or two. Fable? Oh, Fable. Nice. Missed Fable, lol. Imperial Mask. Ivory Mask. Jirina, Dauntless Mask. Leyline of Life Force. Creature spells can't be countered. It's an awesome card. Looks like positive EV overselling. Yeah, I mean, it's slightly positive EV to open. If you care about play points, which I do. Myojin of Seeing Winds. Draw a card for each permanent you control. That's so many cards. It costs 10 mana, so you're gonna draw 10 cards at least. It's insane. Plarg and Nassari. Nice. Splinter Twin. Chad, did you know that Splinter Twin is actually heavily rumored to be unbanned in Modern in the Eldraine ban announcement thing? The Fairy Time Raveler is how much? In the what? There's gonna be scheduled ban announcements now. We're on Catacombs. This is Lizard says that we are down, but plenty of those cards are like a part of the ticket, and it adds up. We also got a Thalia and Gichog Monster Avatar and a Galta and Mavren Avatar, so cool. Good challenge. Good vintage challenge. The Pioneer one, I'm dropping and I'm going to sleep. I'm tired. Am I gonna sell all those sheet cards? Yeah. What else? Not right now though. See you tomorrow. I'll stream some challenges tomorrow. And Arena Open Day 2. If I qualify to the day 2. that is. Stay hydrated. Seems a bit of a burden to sell. Well, it's a bit of a burden, yeah, but not too much of a burden. The price of the joy you get from opening. See you.